Good morning. Hi everybody. We're gonna be Dirge Cerberus today probably. Also, it's really cloudy today, so I have my window open for some light. Hi everyone. How are you doing? Top of the morning to ya. Oh, hi Impulse. So that's a really cute emote. It doesn't roll, it just wobbles. It's so cute. Hi Maharkila. Thank you for buying a flower. Hi everybody who's here right now. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pin this little message too. I have some unfortunate news for you, Chai. I'm not the real Allison. Knapsack, how are you doing? I love cloudy days. A cloudy day this is gonna be a good day because it's cloudy. I'm so excited. What do you think is gonna show in the direct? Do you think it's gonna be Zelda, maybe? Drow, how are you doing? I hope Nintendo puts Mario and Dead by Daylight as a killer in there. I feel like he would play the role very well. Oh yeah, hold on, Mario. Someone was telling me about this. Isn't it just a Mario Direct now that I think about it? Didn't someone say that? It's just for Mario. I wonder what it's gonna be. I bet it's gonna be oh my gosh, imagine if they did Mario 3D World Part 2. Fro, imagine if they did Mario 3D World Part 2. You're alright. I hope it's a good alright. Do you really think they'd show 7 Part 3? I don't think so. I don't feel like they would announce it during a Nintendo. It's happening soon, Drow. I smell a weird smell, like a really powdery smell. Is it my shirt? No, I don't know where that smell's coming from. The next Zelda announcement sometime soon. So, how long do we typically wait between Zelda games? Do you think it's going to be like the next big Zelda game? Or do you think they'll do another smaller one? Really, Owl? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like 2023 Owlie. Mario 3D World 2 would be fun, but that ship has sailed. No, don't say that. Why would it sell? No. 1 to 2 days? 1 to 2 days what? Between the Zelda games? Nintendo might announce the next PlayStation. I was actually thinking about this morning. No, I don't want to be 2023 Allie. What about me? I feel like I was depressed, overweight, and really struggling. Hi Breeze. Hi Parent. No, she's not eternal. I don't accept it. That's not me. Hi Casey. You mean how long between games for Nintendo? I'd say 1 to 2 days between when you should finish and start a new game. What? Oh, hi Kano. How are you doing? If it's Zelda, I hope it's Wind Waker or Twilight Princess remake. Do you think they would do that? Armpit? Are you trying to buy an armpit, Nimot? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Specific part of 2023? I guess the start of 2023 was good. The very start of it. I liked when I played Super Metroid and Castlevania. But I feel like it didn't take long to take a nosedive into maybe my least favorite year. Like, well, I wouldn't say it was my least favorite year ever. It was my least favorite version of myself ever, though. I don't think I've ever struggled that much, like, with myself. Probably gonna be Metroid Prime 4 stuff in a new Mario game. Wait, Fro, why did you say you think that the 3D world has sailed? You don't think we'll ever get part 2? You don't think they'll ever make another one? I want another like co-op 3D world-esque game. When you finish playing a game, their production cycle for mainline games is like 7 years. I don't know why. I feel really confused right now. What are we talking about? The only exposure I had to 2023 Ellie was a shared love of Chrono Trigger. 2023 was like, I don't remember how 2023 started. Oh my gosh, wait. 2023 started. I was playing Crisis Core. And then I had my birthday. And then I moved. And then I feel like things started getting really bad. They were okay at first. Like I played, I really liked playing Super Metroid and Castlevania, and that was like a good era. But I feel like sometime, like, I think that's when I started bleeding, I think. I think that started happening. I started gaining a lot of weight. I was eating junk food, like, I'm not even joking, maybe every single night. And I don't know, I was just really struggling, like, mentally and with myself, and I don't know, I didn't feel like myself at all. Hi Knife! They used the 3D Land World gameplay style twice? What was the second one? Kano, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well too. Yeah, Knife, I don't know, because I think a lot of my life, I would have like super junk food phases. And I don't really think I noticed how it was affecting me. Like, I wasn't even considering that all of my health issues were coming from how poorly I was taking care of myself. Because I was like, I've done this before. I was fine. Then I guess maybe I got older. My body was like, oh, we can't do this anymore. Like, if you want to eat like this, then you can have health issues. Hi, Will. 3D Land and then 3D World. But wasn't 3D Land 2D? Or am I mistaken? Mario 3D Land on 3DS. Did they ever do anything with 3D Land? You're guilty of having those phases? I just feel like junk food's good and all, but it's not worth it in the long run. Especially if you're gonna go like crazy with it, then I feel like you're just gonna be like... Bro, what do you mean? Wasn't there like... Hold on, I'm Googling this. Wait, Mario Land 3D 3DS. I swear. Hold on a second. Never mind. That's not what I was thinking of. Oh, hi, Ferret. I know, Fro, but like, listen, there was like some kind of like 2D, 3D Mario game that's like a side scroller. I don't know what it's called anymore. I feel like it may be an Odyssey sequel or just a new 3D Mario. Maybe a deluxe collection of games, like an anniversary bundle. I hope they do something new. But I still haven't played the last new Mario. Did they typically do a Mario game like every couple years? 2D Mario 3D Land would get them sued for false advertising? I don't believe it. Barrett, how are you doing? Hi, Cloud. You're asking how long between Zelda games. And I thought you meant how long of a break should you as a player streamer take between games. When I realized I spaced out and thought you meant how long Nintendo usually takes to make a new Zelda game. So at first I was like, how long a break should you take between playing Nintendo games, and Nintendo takes place 7 years to make a Zelda game. Oh. Nah, I don't even know what I meant. I have no idea. But I believe everything you said. Oh, hi XPS. Hi Gramps. Thinking of the new series in Wonder? Fro, no, listen. Zach, what is that game that's 2-player? What is that Mario game? Garnet, it's really almost there. Before, so... hold on, I'm trying, do I have a picture? My hair was really long, like super long before, and it got cut. Then it was still long, and then I cut it. But I think when I cut it, Zach, that 2D game that was co-op, that wasn't 3D World, the one that wasn't as good, and you could eat like a toadstool and become Peach or something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Look, it's almost there. I think it was like here, before I like took it all off. Garnet, are you excited for more Kingdom Hearts? I was told someone who deserves it, and when they needed me, I was there. My mentor told me I was a man of my word, which is more rewarding than the raise. Yay, Ferret. GG. GG. It's definitely close. I'm very thankful that my hair is getting long again, or is long again. I'm very thankful. I don't know. Short hair is great, but I don't super love it on me. That was Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Oh. So, I don't want to ask any more questions, but like, what do you think about that game? Dirge Cerberus is good. I've had a love-hate relationship with it. I love it, and then I hate it, then I love it, then I hate it. The last fight put me through it, but I'm definitely invested in the story now. I can't remember, did you say it? So you just did, why am I trying to call him Vincent? This is not, hold on. Vincent. This is Dirge Cerberus. Ventus. Oh my gosh. You did Ventus. And do you have other characters left, or did you start with Ventus? Seems generic. What year was that? New Super Mario Bros. U's fine. The best in the new series. Wonder blows it out of the water. Out of the water. Morla, thank you for buying a flower. Oh, you got a wet dog flower. GG. GG. Ventus Valentine. We played Ventus. I think that Birth by Sleep to me is one of the strongest Kingdom Hearts games. I like that, you know, Birth by Sleep was the most fun Kingdom Hearts game for me. I just loved the gameplay, and I loved how like each character was like unique. I think Birth by Sleep's 100% the most fun. I feel good today. How are you feeling? I feel like you're back at base game hair, short hair and green hair were DLCs. But now it's like OG canonical alley hair. Good. That's what I want. But I guess technically I would need to have my natural hair color to be pure OG. But I feel like this is like, I've had red hair longer than brown hair, I guess, for streaming. But maybe one day. You love learning lore. Kingdom Hearts is really good. I want to go through the whole series again because I feel like I need to fully play through it again to fully understand. Oh, hi Calipo, good morning. I need to watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer still. Mario Wonder is great too, but I don't like a lot of levels are tiny mini levels that take 20 seconds to beat. That does sound kind of weird. Hi Renoshi. I like that emote. Figured out something at work that was holding me back a bit. Let's go Eternal. Maybe it's time for Kingdom Hearts 1 streams. I played Kingdom Hearts. I started Kingdom Hearts 1 in, what year was that? December 2023. So basically almost a long time in 2024, I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and then I played Rebirth. DZ! You do find that weird? Find what weird? What do you find weird? Quick Nova, what's up? How are you doing? DZ, I do too. Playing Kingdom Hearts, going into Rebirth was amazing. It was fantastic. It was great because you never had to wonder what you were going to play next. You just always had a game to dive into. Oh, it's amazing, Gramps. It's an incredible journey. I loved it. I did almost everything. The only thing I didn't do was some of the Chadley battles, and I didn't do like 100% of all the mini games. I did all the mini games, but they all have like different tiers. I didn't do like all of the tiers for them. But Rebirth was incredible. It was amazing. Oh, hi Masta. How are you doing? You love Dirge. I'll be starting Dirge in maybe like 30 minutes or so. And I'm really excited because we're going to be beating it today. I'm excited. This is my first playthrough. Do you like Final Fantasy? Part 3 was good, Sammy, but not as good as Rebirth. Nintendo Direct, I have seen many hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4. My chair is being squeaky again today. And a non-cloud version for Nintendo, but I highly doubt we'll see either. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Very much. Okay, so if you don't mind, let's do a little bit of chatting about Final Fantasy. What is your favorite Final Fantasy game of all time? And who's your favorite Final Fantasy character? I'll answer too. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy X. And my favorite Final Fantasy character, you know, I'm just going to give it to Yuna. But Renoa tries to wriggle her way in above Yuna sometimes. But I'll say Yuna for now. I think so. Well, I don't know, XPS. Maybe they'd be like super bosses. It would be pretty cool. Maybe they, yeah. Oh my gosh, imagine if they were kind of like Gilgamesh Island. Kano, please play it. Would you ever stream that? I think Rebirth might actually be my favorite. It's amazing. Draco, how are you doing? Lightning Returns of Anil. I can't wait to play. I'm excited. It'll always be 8, and Laguna is my favorite character. Laguna is incredible. 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but Yuna is my favorite Final Fantasy character. 13-3. Wait. Oh yeah, Dissidia is really fun. I think I solely wanted to play Dissidia. I never know if it's duodecim or duodecim, but however you want to say that. I remember I solely got that game just so I could play as Yuna. I just wanted to be Yuna. That's all I cared about. I wanted to know more of Yuna and Titus. Hi Tato, good morning. Final Fantasy X favorite, Yuna and Auron. Final Fantasy VIII, Squall, Noah, Laguna. Final Fantasy VII, Aerith, Zack, and Barrett. They're all just... I love Final Fantasy! I love it. Y'all, that's all I want to talk about is Final Fantasy. Usually I play those kind of games off stream. Understandable. My favorite thing to do ever, and bless Twitch for knowing this, Twitch be recommending me first playthroughs of Final Fantasy X all the time. And bless their soul. And also, now even TikTok is showing me people playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. I love it. Love it. Oh, hi, NPC. But my favorite thing ever is to watch people play Final Fantasy for the first time. It's like just genuinely a hobby. Like, that's my favorite hobby is just watching people play Final Fantasy for the first time. Calipo, I wish that I could also play it for the first time. Oh my gosh, wait, Eternal. Eternal, I didn't know what happened last night, but you came in. And it's funny because I had just texted Kane and I was like, I'd already told Casey and Kane. And then I told Kane, I was like, I feel like Eternal would really think this stream's funny too, but I think he might still be streaming. And then you like immediately popped in. And I was like, wait, did Kane tell you that fast? Outside the extremely likely stuff, I can't think of what else I'd even hope for from the Nintendo Direct, because it's likely we will get news for a remake. Wait, Kano, wait, do you like being called Kane? Outside the extremely likely stuff, I can't think of what else I'd even hope for from the Nintendo Direct, because it's likely we will get news for a remake. Metroid Prime 4, Hyrule Warriors. I need to get more into Hyrule Warriors. Your name is Kane. Yeah, I felt like we were mobbing her too. But I really liked her. Like, I went in there and I was just immediately laughing. Then I was like, okay, I gotta tell Kane. And then I kept laughing out loud and I was like, oh my gosh, like I know Casey would also appreciate her. So then Casey came in and then we all just kept coming in. Hi Maddie, how are you doing? I was like, I hope she doesn't think that we're creepy. There have been like 10 Kanes in this community. Kane is a popular community name. We assumed it was like Kano, like oh, do you prefer being called Kano then? Maybe we talked about this before, I'm really sorry. Kane, oh my gosh, please forgive me, because I feel like I called you Kano before. Okay, we have another Kane, everyone. Ring the Kane bell. We have another. There's also a lot of Allies on Twitch. Like, meeting an Ally in person was rare. But now that I am streaming, Allies, that is maybe the most common name I've seen on here. It's just, there's a ton of Allies. Watching someone play Final Fantasy X for the first time and watching the ending and crying, and they're crying. I know! It's so emotional. Sorry that my chair is so squeaky. Please forgive me. Oh my gosh, Maddie, like I wasn't gonna say anything, but like my name's also Kane. I'm glad people like Hyrule Warriors and that they can make money off of it. I like it, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to be like stuck up or anything like that. But I feel like I prefer Zelda to be more like Zelda. But it's still cool to see like story with a different gameplay. You had an Ally in your chat. It's a very common name on Twitch. You follow an Ally, but she travels around the world and you love seeing her Japan vlogs. That sounds amazing. When is Zelda not Zelda? Like, I kind of mean like, you know, like the standard base formula of Zelda. Like, we have our little dungeons and story, and you run around as Link and figure stuff out. And then, sorry that I'm squeaking so much. Oh my gosh. And then like Hyrule Warriors is, you know, like more action-y and Dynasty Warriors-y. And I like it, but I just prefer my Zelda to be like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You actually found someone who had just... Eternal, tell me. Tell me who they are so I can follow them. Tell me. There's a lot of first playthroughs of Final Fantasy X happening right now. No, Owl, you understand. I know you do. There are multiple different Allies that come in here. That's true. We have Princess Ally. We have Alley Cat. We have Allie Streams. We have Sweetheart Allie. There's another Allie too. Who's the other Allie's username? Hold on. Oh my gosh, Kuja Cat's an Allie. We have Nolly Allie. There's so many Allies. Celestial Cells. Let me search for them. So I just love. Yeah, I beat Allie's son. Wait, Celestial Cells. Twitch? Wait, I think this is them. Is this them? Wait, Kingdom Hearts. This might not be the right person. Unless they didn't save their VOD. I think this, wait, no, it says their last live 14 hours ago. But the last VOD I see is Kingdom Hearts. I'm just gonna follow anyway and see what happens. Hi Phoenix, how are you doing? Hello. I know a streamer who said her Final Fantasy X reactions by far her most watched YouTube video, like 500k versus 100k for the next one. People love seeing people be sad, including myself. I love seeing people be emotionally impacted by the games that also made me feel depressed. DZ, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Are you gonna get it? Hyrule Warriors is a Warriors game first, Zelda game way distant second. Yeah, like Fro, it's cool because we can see more of the Zelda history, but it's just like a different kind of game. But it's still cool, just not my preference. I'm emotional vampire. He's Allie. She's Allie. You're Allie. I'm Allie. Are there any other Allies I should know about? Hi. I'm out of here. I will buy it only because I beat Age of Calamity. There's so much I see my. Oh my gosh, Maddie. I would love to see that. I wish that something that I wish that I could have done is stream Final Fantasy X for the first time. But I played Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy X, I beat for the first time in 2007. So like, there was no hope for me. My Final Fantasy X VODs are some of the only ones I saved. Wait, Eternal, you should do like a Final Fantasy X ending reaction YouTube video if you haven't already. You've got that natural main character energy. Even your mic seems to treat you better. What? What? I am vampering your emotions, Drow. I'm taking them. Did you play 12 before 10? No. My order of playing Final Fantasy was like, I played... Okay, I don't even know if I should count Tactics and 4 since I didn't understand them. I'm gonna throw them in anyway. I tried both of those as a kid, but they didn't understand. I didn't get it, okay? And then X2 came first, then 10. Didn't beat 10. Started 12, didn't beat 12. Finished 10. And then eventually went back to 12. Didn't beat it again. And then started again when I was like literally in my 20s. Wait, was I in my 20s? Yeah, I was. And then I beat it. And then I platinumed it. And then I was like, I love Final Fantasy 12! Hi, Storm! Oh, hi, Isinli, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Triple E Allie's still there. I don't know how to get rid of her. She's just there. I don't even care. She's just there. I don't think anyone will fall for that. Though I did see some people following it back in the day. Phoenix sounded like ChatGPT flirting. Not to be mean. I didn't really understand the mic thing. Also, they're probably still here. Because of my dad NPC. Don't vampire me. What if I do? I'm going to vampire your emotions, Owl. Dissidia Duodecim has such animated versions of all the characters and loved everything about it. Who is your favorite character to play, Masta? And yes, I did beat Yizamat, but I feel like Yizamat is like easier than Zodiark. Even though I first tried Zodiark too, but I feel like I really struggled on Zodiark. I feel like Yizamat, all you have to do is set up your gambits right and then just put your controller down and just watch. And with the fast forward motion of the Zodiac Age, you can beat him in like maybe 30 minutes or so. I don't know how you remember all those details. I remember, I don't know. I could tell you so much about 7th grade. Triple E, is that old dude? No, that was never me. Someone made a fake account of me before. They was like, hey y'all, want to see me naked? Click on this link. It's Sweetheart Alley. And I tried to remove the account, but it stayed there. And I don't know. We all reported it and it just stayed, so we were like, whatever. Of all Final Fantasy Zero bosses, Ozma is the hardest to me. I want to try Ozma. I don't even know where to find Ozma. But yeah, if you ever see, like, I don't even know if the account's still active at all, but if anyone ever follows you with, like, the name Sweetheart Alley, but it's Sweet is S-W-E-E-E-T, it's not me. And also, I only have, like, one account. And if you want to see any of my accounts, click on my profile here and click on them from here. There's been other fake accounts that be made too. So, be careful. There was even a Sweetheart Alley with an I as the L in Alley to make it look like it was my exact username. But it was on here. Like, it was like an account on Twitch. Yeah, I was trying to be a spicy bot. Make a Sweetheart Yali account. Just post yourself in cowboy hat. I'll do that. I actually would. Sweetheart Yali. Can't tell if my window needs to be closed a little bit. Is this like too bright? I think it is. Hold it. Oh, the sun's coming out. I'll close my window. Oh, the sun's actually coming out. Which is kind of unfortunate. Not really wanting the sun out, to be honest, but at least the lighting's better. Maybe Kefka was my favorite of Laguna. It was just, oh my gosh, I forgot you could play as Kefka in Dissidia. It was just crazy because it brought back voices you knew and gave fitting voices for the rest of the cast. I remember in Dissidia, when Yuna sees Tidus, she's like, Tidus! No, Tidus, wait! And I feel like that was the first time we heard, like, I think that was the first time we heard his name be pronounced. No, wait, did they call him Tidus in Kingdom Hearts? I can't remember. It's like seeing the name, Al. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, it was like Sweetheart Alley. But the only thing that would make it hard for someone to pretend like they were me on here is that I guess I have a partner badge. So I guess if you ever see me in a chat without a partner badge, it's not me. If they ever make another one. Wait, Kingdom Hearts 2 says Tidus? They call him Totus. I want to draw a Totus. I love garlands. They call him Tidus in a Final Fantasy X ad. Hi, Kane! What's up? Kefka was okay in Dissidia, not my favorite of the villains to play. I kind of forgot you could play as villains. I haven't played Dissidia in forever. Something smells really powdery on me and I don't know what it is. What'd y'all have for breakfast? Is it my hand? I think it is my hand. If you know it's a real person, do you think she'd be mad? All the people spoofing her online. I think she'd be like, I understand. Oh, hi, Chief Chibi, Garland friend, Totus. Yeah, Rat, I want to draw like a little toad version of Tidus, like a little blonde wig, little brotherhood attached on his back. Oh, hi, Combat. I made a very large little breakfast today. I had 3 pieces of bacon. I had 2 pieces of gluten-free bread with mayonnaise, goat cheese, peanut butter on it. And then I had 2 eggs kind of cooked like over medium with half an avocado, half a tomato. And it was delicious. And I ate it like weirdly, like it didn't take long to go away. It was delightful. It was delicious. The devil powder? What's the devil powder? I love avocado so much. Avocado, like, just in its natural state is, like, the best thing ever. You're about to go play Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts piano music at a hotel in a bit. That sounds like fun. Just have to have the big breakfast. NPC, the avocado. Well, I don't know. I kind of mixed it all together. I was gonna say the avocado and tomato were on the side, but I put some of the avocado on my sandwich too. It was really good. Very delicious little breakfast food. I used to eat that all the time back in like 2021. Kane, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Tomatoes the size of volleyballs. Fried catfish and fries. I love fried catfish. There was this restaurant I used to go to all the time in Ohio called Tickets. It was called Tickets, and it was so delicious. Like, they had the best fried catfish and the best potato salad on the planet. So good. Oh my gosh. And this was the place that I told you about that unfortunately had the olives that weren't pitted. So I was like, yay, an olive, and I bit down with full force onto it, and it still had the pit in it. The most jarring feeling ever. Did I think of Final Fantasy while eating breakfast? When I was eating my breakfast, I was listening to a podcast, and I was just like, what am I gonna do? What is my plan in life? I was just eating my breakfast, and I was like, wonder what's right. I love potato salad. Like, this was like some kind of like Mediterranean fusion restaurant. So they had like, you know, American food. I don't know what I came up with. I was just like, you know what my dream would be? Okay, like I said the other day, Casey inspired me to watch Pokemon. So I started watching Pokemon, and I watched an episode of, it was the Bulbasaur introduction episode, and there's a girl in the episode who just like runs a center where she protects the Pokemon and lets them heal. That would be my dream. I wish I had like some big farmland where I could just have animals and protect them. That would be my dream, but I don't really know what exactly that is. I would just want to protect them and feed them and love them and let them heal. And if somebody wanted to like abandon their dog or cat, I would just take them and give them the most fulfilling life I ever could. Yeah, it'd be like an animal sanctuary on like a big farm. And I have a bunch of animals and I take care of all of them. I guess that would be like a dream. And bugs are welcome too. Little bugs are welcome. I won't hurt them either. They talked a lot of nonsense on the podcast, didn't they? What do you mean? Oh, hi, Robert. Like you keep bugs away? I don't even want them away. I want them with me. Hi, Draco. What's up? Volunteering at an animal shelter would be cool, but my only qualm with that is I don't know if they would be like, all right, girl, you're on poop duty. And I don't know if I could handle cleaning up poop like that in like an enclosed space where I can't breathe. Because there has been times where I visited like shelters where people have like, you know, like the animals are kept in like small enclosed spaces for you to look at them and like decide if you want them. But sometimes they don't get to their bathroom fast enough. And one time there was literal crap all over the pen, and it was the smell. Oh my gosh. There was another time, sorry that I'm changing my story to another story. But there was another time where I was like talking to this pregnant dog, and it had some of its babies in the back, and it seemed really defensive of men. Like anytime there was a guy, it would just bark. But with me there, it loved me just being there. I was like, hi baby, and it started barking. So I like turned my head and I saw that there was like a guy behind me, and it was just rope. But when I was turning my head, I was like, holy crap, that's a really strong smell of crap. And I looked down and my head was right over a trash can that was filled with poop. It was so nasty. I was like, this is disgusting. Like my head was right in that trash can basically. Worms are welcome. Animals welcome, but poop elsewhere. In my sanctuary fantasy owl, it's an open land where they can go poop where they need to go. They're not in like a little pen with like crap everywhere. You know what I mean? Hi Psych, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and there have been other times where I like go in to like a room with some of the animals, and I just start gagging. 'Cause I can't handle a smell like that. I just can't. There are no crap pens. You can go poop wherever you need to. This whole land is yours to roam. Go poop where you need to. And if there's too much, eventually I will put a mask on and scoop it up into a trash can. But I'm not gonna like, I don't want like poop all over an enclosed space where I have to like put my head in and like scoop up into my hands and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hi Viper. Hi Ty. Also, how would animal poop on a farm smell? It would smell like poop, but it would be in its own vicinity, not in a room with me by myself, like having to clean it up. It would be like everywhere. You know what I mean? Like it would be like off in the forest somewhere. You know what I mean? I mean, NPC, if it's like diarrhea, you have to use your hand, I guess. I don't know, y'all. I know you understand where I'm coming from. Oh, hi, Jeffy Pop. Horrible thing, by the way. Very inhumane thing to do. Wait, do what? I'll be back in a bit. Apparently, you've wandered into an area with the forged capabilities of 1980. Okay, Cloud. Good luck with your weird internet. Yeah, using a hose, I guess, would be a good idea. What if it wasn't poop and it was really a baby Ruth? What's the best chocolate bar? I feel like I would say it's definitely a Take 5 or a Zero bar. Or, yeah, no, I'm gonna go with the Take 5. Yeah, I'm going with the Take 5. You've been around a farm your whole life? I think a farm is fine. I don't mind, like, not to sound weird, but poop doesn't bother me. Like, if I'm, like, on a farm and there's poop, I'm like, okay, cool. But, like, I personally don't want to be in a small enclosed room with poop. Hi, Kev. Psych, no thank you. Also, I just want to let you know that I'm not a VTuber, if you didn't notice. Thank you. But good luck. Best chocolate is one of those weird international chocolates that's wrapped in fake newspaper for some reason. Are you talking about those like Ferrero thingies? Ferreros? My favorite chocolate bar is whichever one I'm eating at the moment. So we'll assign you the worst chocolate bar I can think of, which I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I actually am a VTuber. But for some reason, I just lied to them and said I wasn't. I don't know why I did that. But this is actually a VTuber. Crunch bars? Crunch bars are good, but I prefer more filling in my chocolate. What the heck, Sammy? I've never seen that before. I'm a digital artist just like every other bot. I hate when I get like a DM on like social media that's like, hey, you're really cool. Do you want some art? And I'm like, you don't even like me. I would be Queen Braun. Good morning, VTuber Ali in chat. VTubers are really cool. Again, the story that I told y'all about before. Hey, I really like her channel. Anyway, pay me. Or like, hey, like, you know, like the generic emails that you get. Like, hey, oh my gosh, I have been enjoying your first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. And I love that you love Chrono Trigger. I love your stream so much. And I'm like, I haven't even done a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. But it's like they like take up little like bits from your channel. Like, oh, it says Final Fantasy. So let me see. I've been loving your first playthrough of Final Fantasy. Are you looking for any art? Or like, oh my gosh, are you looking to grow your channel? Because we can totally grow your channel. Like, we love that you love Final Fantasy. We love it. I think situations like that are only feel acceptable if they're part of the community or a friend. Otherwise, it just feels kind of effortless. Do you mean like the bot just now? I'm assuming it was the bot. Maybe it wasn't though. Capcom watching like, that gives me an idea. What's I gonna tell y'all? What is my thought process right now? I was gonna tell you something. What the frick was it? I don't even know what I was talking about. It's gone. What was it? I loved your first playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. It's just always kind of disheartening to get like a message like that because you're like, oh, cool, it's gonna be like someone like a new friend or something. But then they're not even real. For Halloween costumes, I might do some basic stuff. Maybe draw some cat ears on my face, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have cat ears anymore. I'll have to go buy some. Do I still have cat ears? No, I think I do still have them. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being a person who chatted for the first time, who was a real person and not someone trying to sell something. And then Master's like, well, actually, are you looking for a VTuber model? I'm sure they wanted to make something for you, but it's also in the media. I'm not even sure that person was real. I just feel like, I think it's always like slightly, like, I don't know, it's just offensive, like to come in and like pretend like you're interested in like someone's stream or like getting to know them, but then you're just like, hey, I have stuff to sell. The person tried joining the Discord too, and even Discord flagged them as a spammer. Oh, I guess they're gonna try to message everyone and ask if you want to buy art. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is such a beautiful soundtrack. Oh wow, I'm actually about to get started on the game. I just realized how long I've been chatting. But I think VTubers are, maybe that's what I was gonna say. I think VTubers are really cool. And I think it's nice because you don't have to show your face. You can be whatever you want to be, which is really cool. Like I could literally have a Lulu VTuber model and just be Lulu. And play whatever I want and just never show my face ever again. The interactive Talkmatic, what's that? Well, actually, I am a digital artist if you want to buy some digital art. I feel like if that was the case, Rat, I would consider it because I know you. And I know that you're not just coming in to be like, hey, buy something from me. Do it, Kane. If all I'm going to do is frown and get mad, I'm going to get a cartoon to do that for me. I don't need people seeing that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I was pretty darn mad playing Dirge Cerberus last stream. I could have just had a VTuber. No one could see my grumpy little face sitting here. You could just look at a VTuber. Like Lulu. You could look at Lulu. Why are you nervous, Kane? I have a friend who's being told to become a VTuber and he wants his model to look like Rousey from Deltarune. Rousey was the little goat, right? I can't remember. I haven't played Deltarune in a minute. Head pat Articuno. Man, water just tastes so good sometimes. People say I got a face for radio. I hope that's a good thing. A face for radio? What? You've yet to see a successful male VTuber? I know a male VTuber who, I mean, I haven't been to their stream in a long time, but they were doing great. What is their name? Oh my gosh. Their name is... Oh my gosh, I can't remember their name. Articuno, thank you for the biddies. Hi, Aris. He's still on select topics from the list, for example. Then when they get tired of you, request a payment for use of your service and watch them melt down. That sounds amazing. The guy who voices Akihiko is a male VTuber, actually. There's some other VTuber who I used to watch sometimes. I cannot remember his name. But I think you can be successful, male or female, or like whatever you want your VTuber to be. I think you can find success. But I wouldn't say that's just female VTubers are successful. You know how you did voice acting real thing? I want to do the same, but it's with intentionally bad choosy voice acting. Like RE1, do it. It would be amazing. Let me start getting my game pulled up. Viper, I was thinking it was a joke, but I didn't want to like say it just in case you didn't know. I didn't want to like hurt your feelings or something. Yeah, beating Dirge will be cool. Yeah, a rat. That's what I was thinking too. Like low key. I think I would just be like Lulu. Like, I don't know. You know, bouncy anime style. And just never show my face ever again. My glasses are absolutely filthy. Hold on. I'm gonna use Vivi's hat to clean them. Oh, hi, Darren. I'm Kev. Enjoy your lurk. Are you excited? Well, actually, don't answer my question because you're lurking. This is a joke-free zone. You can tell all the jokes that you want, but like, I can't promise I'm gonna laugh at them if I don't genuinely find them funny, because I'm not gonna fake laugh at something. Wouldn't you rather me be real and not fake? Like, you can tell a joke, but I'm probably not gonna laugh because like, I just don't really find jokes that funny. Oh, hi, Retrorin. Thank you, Rat. I think that, not that my face isn't lovely, but I still think that it's probably safer to just never show your face on the internet. My camera looks really faded. Is it just my glasses? Hold on. Why is the lighting so like off? Is my saturation turned down or something? No, it's turned up. Why is this so like dim looking? Look how weird this is. Why is the color so off? The mushroom joke's the funniest joke anyone's ever told. Yeah, it looks like there's like a cold filter. I don't know where that's coming from. So I haven't changed my lighting. Unless I should turn my ceiling light on. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see what that would be, if that would be good or not. Let's find out. No, it's like too bright. What if we turn this up? No, that's like too like artificial looking. I don't know. The lighting looks weird, like really dim. I'm not sure why. So I haven't. Wait, is it this? Oh. I think it was my white balance is turned down really low. This looks a little better. Not really though, it still looks kind of weird. Hi Beyond the Grave, how are you doing? I have to pee. I should pee really quick. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cheese. Love me a good cheese slap. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Sofa, why does the mushroom get invited to all the parties? I have to pee really bad. Dun, 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 dun. It might be my shirt color too that might be fading my camera out a little bit. Because I think when I wear white, for some reason my camera gets really weird.
All of our representatives are
Please
home. Other customers. Please
thank you for the sticker. Hi Metallic. My armpits smell like pecans. I wanted to be a doctor, but I didn't have the patience. Someone try to tell a joke and make me laugh. Literally, I want to hear one. Like, tell me one. I tell you a joke about unsharpened pencil, but there's no point to it. It's like not purposely trying not to laugh is gonna make me laugh. Yeah, this is still the Brio camera. I should probably get a different one. I know Teagues was talking about the Elgato one that sounded pretty good. I'm scared for my calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh my gosh, I can't tell what my lighting looks like because of the... You know what? I'm not even wearing my glasses right now and my eyes feel okay. Wait, did you see what skins got put in the Overwatch shop? Stop. Is it Persona? Oh, you're talking about World of Warcraft. The Elgato will send you one. I'm not partnered with Elgato though. I know you could apply to partner with them. I applied to be an Elgato partner back in 2023. And they're like, hey there, like thanks for applying, but you don't really meet our criteria. And I was like, okay. Never mind. The Reinhardt skin's so cool. The highlight intro is amazing. Alright, I'm getting the game pulled up. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this game. I really don't know. You ever tried eating a clock? It's very time consuming. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grape smells, oranges, and coconut shells. I don't think I want to play Goat Simulator. I will play Tactics when it comes out, but it doesn't come out yet. Yeah, Cosmo Canyon. I'm sorry that I'm turning it off though. Because we gotta beat this game. Let me get everything set up. Thank you for putting me in Dirge. Also, I watched my VOD back and I thought the gun seemed a little loud in my last VOD, so I'm gonna keep the volume a little lower. Oh, hi, dear. I don't know, Raven, I'm not sure. I'm a hyperloader. Would you like to ride the super? All aboard. Super launching. I gotta sneeze. Oh, ow. So they must have bit my foot last night. Sorry. Something must have bit my foot last night. Hi, Black Caesar. How are you doing? My foot was like super itchy last night, and now I see there's a big spot on it. Yes. All the jokes that I have are just involving a mushroom. I don't know anything else. I just kind of like, yeah, a little sniffly, just a touch. Wait, I think that dragon plushie. Hi, Jack. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. We're gonna beat Dirge of Cerberus today, Jack. It's happening probably, unless I get stuck, because this game has been slightly hard. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, Dark Ace. Hi, Weed Pipe. Hi, Jack. Hi, Sarek. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone on my stream. Freeze. Stop what you're doing right now. Click on the heart that you see at the top of the screen and go follow Jack, because Jack is fantastic. And I'm fairly certain at this moment, Jack is playing Final Fantasy 7 unless you beat it. Are you still playing Final Fantasy 7 today? Oh, you got Vince today. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Hi Lazare, welcome in. But everyone on my stream, please go follow Jack. Jack is like seriously fantastic and does a lot of retro gaming. Currently playing a Final Fantasy 7 OG. And I know y'all love Final Fantasy, and I know you love retro games. So, why aren't you following Jack yet? You better go follow Jack right now. And also welcome in Raiders. My name's Allie or Allison. We're doing our first playthrough of Dirge Cerberus. And this game has been a very love-hate relationship for me. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. But hopefully, okay, in the pattern that we've been working with, I should love it today, because I thought it was really annoying last time. But now we're gonna try to finish it today. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy and I love Zelda. And anime, survival horror games, and I love to make friends. So if you're new to my stream, feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for choosing me to raid. It really means a lot to me. Thank you very much, Jack. And I really hope you're having the best, coziest little time with Final Fantasy 7 today. Final Fantasy 7 is just... what a game. I can't remember. Have you done Remake and Rebirth? Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, y'all. I'm also a little snuffly today. Sorry. But at least I have a cool Zelda shirt on. Well, let me get my game pulled up because we are getting started. Let's see. Can we capture her? Can we? Let's see. Hi, Velo. But, if anyone does need to raid and run, I know how it can be after stream if you feel exhausted or tired or anything like that. But you're also more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. And potentially watch me cry. Because this game was really frustrating me last time. So there's difficulty levels you can choose from. I picked the normal one. I didn't pick the hard one, I picked normal. And this game is, like, how do I explain this game? Like, it's a good game, but sometimes, like, the enemy waves are just so annoying. And I feel like health isn't always frequent to come by. So, it's like, you can be running into waves and hordes of enemies that you just gotta keep. And they do so much damage. And it's just kind of janky. But then when you get through and you get to see some of the story, you're like, hey, like, that wasn't so bad. But then you start playing it again, and it gets annoying again. But with all that being said, it's a good game. I think once we're all said and done, I think it will get a 7 out of 10 from me. But it was very annoying last time. This was our last save file, I think. Starbuck, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3 and 3 months. Thank you very much. I'm really glad right now that my alerts aren't broken.
Let's get dirty.
Starbuck, thank you so much. How are you doing? Should you just move on to the next area without clearing all the enemies? In some cases, yes. But some cases, no. Sometimes you have to kill all the enemies for them to drop a key card, so you can move on to the unlock the next area. There's a new game plus where you keep your level and guns, which makes the harder difficulties fun, but it's got issues. It is a good game though. I think if you like Final Fantasy and you like Final Fantasy 7, then you will enjoy this game. Because you'll want to know more about the story and the lore, you know? So what I think I'm gonna do, if the guide I'm doing ends up being good in the job thing, because 100%, I'll treat myself to Reinhardt and Zenyatta skin. Kane, when do you know when you're gonna hear back from your job? Playing a new game at a higher difficulty can actually be easier because you keep your modified weapons and it's easier to come by guild. Yeah, so, Masta, is it okay if I call you that? Or do you prefer something else? But the soundtrack for this game is probably like the most wonderful thing about it to me. Like, thank you for the follow. Like, the soundtrack in this game has just been like, wow. Okay. I'm gonna try not wearing my glasses right now. Also worry that this is gonna Can I breathe with these on my nose? I can't tell. Also, for some reason, I always feel like I look like Skrillex when I put glasses on with a t-shirt. Like, I just feel like I look like Skrillex every time. Like, I don't look like me anymore. I turn into Skrillex, and Skrillex is cool and all, but I'm not really, like, trying to be Skrillex. I'm making the guide right now, and I'm hoping to finish it today or tomorrow, but sorry. So once I submit it, hopefully it won't take long to hear back from them. I wonder how long it will take. Yeah, Skrillex is amazing. They have great music, but I'm not really trying to look like Skrillex, you know? But I feel like I have Skrillex energy every time I have a t-shirt on with my glasses. Especially if I put my, like, hair behind my ear. I don't think anyone thinks I'm Skrillex, but I personally think I look like Skrillex. When t-shirt, glasses, hair like this is Skrillex. Skrillex energy. I love dubstep. And I think Kingdom Hearts 3 has one of the coolest soundtracks on the planet. Yeah, Skrillex started streaming right now in PC. Okay, let's... Oh, this is my save file, I'm assuming. Let's find out. And let me know how the volume is once we get in. Skrillex rocks a man bun these days. I think man buns are cool. Skrillex is a Kingdom Hearts fan. That's so cute. What's your favorite Skrillex song? Hi, John. How does the volume sound? If you think it seems a little quiet, just let me know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You never go with a man bun? I feel like a man bun is like, I don't know, like you gotta like pull it off, you know what I mean? Like you gotta know that you can own that man bun. Blue Stahili. I have a couple songs from them on my playlist, but I'm not like the biggest fan. Or I don't really know a lot of songs, I guess. If this is loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, just tell me. Tell me, please. Nice to meet you, Magram. Are you a real person? I'm walking with a messy man bun downtown right now. Rock that man bun. Sorry, Magram. Welcome in. How are you doing? We had a bot earlier, so I thought maybe you were a bot too. I'm sorry for assuming. Hi, Renvello. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's get rolling. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. And life's like this, you. Best Boy Vincent's treating me well today because we haven't started playing yet. Ravel, how are you doing today? I had a man bun style for a couple years before coming here short again. It was wonderful. 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 I think if I were Frostar, thank you so much for the 19 months. How are you doing today? I hope everything's going okay with you and your family.
Moogle roll, sweetheart, Moogle roll.
Frostar, thank you so much for being here. Igloo, you can't believe you're alive in the 1990s? Why? Ooh. Wait, you're about to join some friends for happy hour and watch the riots. The riots? Tell me. Yeah, Katamari. Katamari rules. I know, Igloo. Like Roman Anthony on the Red Sox. He's literally 21 years old. That makes me feel really uncomfortable because I'm like, you're literally a baby. Like, hold on a second. When I watch the Red Sox, I'm used to being the baby watching all of these older people play games. But now I'm the older person watching the babies play a game. And I'm like, wait. Stop being 21. I'm supposed to be 21. Hi, Mutski. Yeah, Dirge in 2025. Do you like this game? France's government collapse. Oh, what? I didn't hear anything about that. National protest here in France today against the billionaire class and government catering to them. Dang, I hope everyone's okay. Be safe out there, Ravello. Yeah, Sammy, isn't that freaking bizarre? Like, they do feel like the older people. If I turn on the Red Sox game and I see a 21-year-old playing the baseball, in my brain, they are older than me still. And in reality, I'm like over 10 years older than them. But in my head, I'm still like... Yeah, I kind of feel like the world's falling apart right now. I don't know, y'all. The world's really scary and like the state of everything right now. Man. Oh my gosh, the Kate Sith emote. That's amazing. Oh, hi, Outlaw. I'm guessing US media doesn't want to cover other countries, people taking control and holding governments accountable. We out here. We are out here. I don't know, y'all. What are we gonna do? We're living in a rough time. World death falling apart, but I think good stuff's gonna be establishing roots in the rubble. You think so? It's a positive perspective. It's good to have a positive perspective. It's just sometimes it can be really hard to see the light, I guess. I'm gonna leave the volume like this if y'all think it's good. But I don't know if anyone said it was good. I may have missed it. Hi, Solazor. Hi, Highlander. What's poppin' peeps? Sounds good so far. Okay. I thought the gunfire was a little loud on my VOD, so let me know if it overpowers my voice at all. Hi, Phoenix. For some reason, my hands smell like powder. I write to my representatives and try to spread the good word, but otherwise it's tough to feel like I can change anything. This is like, I wish that we could all have like the power of like, and like maybe somehow we can, but like somehow have the power of like a Final Fantasy group. And like be able to change things. Like really like somehow collectively like, and I know collectively we can change things, but sometimes it can feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? It can feel, man, it slipped from my mind. Dang it. Sometimes it can feel, it's gone. I had the perfect word to finish my sentence. You're almost 33 and playing to Xanarkin. That's just amazing. I would literally scream if I heard Xanarkin playing in a hotel. I would scream. We just have governments that do what's... It sucks because, like, the government... And sorry to be diving into this conversation. Hi, Draknor. Like, they're never going to care about us, you know? Like, and I know we have this conversation, like, a decent amount. But the fact that, all in all, the main thing in life for the vast majority of, like, anyone in power, maybe not everybody, but I would say for a lot of people, is just money. And... you know, health and income and, you know, having a positive, like, place to be for anyone below them or, you know, anyone, any part of, like, our society is the least of their concerns. Their concern is just bringing in money. And so it's really up to us to, you know, figure out the best way that we can take care of ourselves and also, like, spread kindness. And be there for each other because you know that they're not gonna do it. They're not, that's the least of their worries. Which is just really unfortunate. And like, I know that this is naive, but you would think that they would care. But... okay, I'm gonna remember how to play this game. You think that they would care, but that's just not how it works. It's like... I hear people, but I don't see anyone. Oh no, he's one of those people. Come here. You already got him too? Okay, fighting combat-wise like this is actually pretty solid. Let's blow him up. Okay, I blew up too, which is really unfortunate. No! Please. Y'all, please don't judge me for what just happened. That wasn't real. This is real. At least we get some experience for that. I'm gonna come in more prepared this time. Okay, we'll take the experience. It was the worst start we've ever had. That was an illusion. Big Boss, I know you're judging me, and I don't care. Alright, this is gonna be the real try this time. Because now I can think straight. Alright, much better. Tell me. Okay, the audio sounds kind of weird today. It sounds a little different on my end. Like the audio is like cutting in and out or something. Are you hearing that? Oh my gosh. And this game has been something else. Maybe it's my earbuds. If y'all aren't hearing it. Oh my gosh, did you... Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. I hate to say this, but I think the average person has to grow a bit of spine. Not that there's much we can do, but I hear way too often people just repeat Atlantis propaganda, voting against our own self-interest. We need to try and educate more. I do feel like there's a lot of... Thank you for the follow. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? I think that there's a lot of... Man, coming up with the right word sometimes. I was literally thinking about this last night. I think there's a lot of, like, misinformation. Oh my gosh. I cannot talk. I feel like it's, just getting worse. What does that sound? Is it my earbuds? What the frick? Are y'all, you really don't hear that? Hold on, I'm gonna go... I'm so tired of these dudes. Hold on, I'm gonna try to mess with my earbuds really quick. If y'all don't hear it, that's fine. But let me go press my cords in really quick. Hold on. I keep hearing like the audio breaking up. I don't know if it's my earbuds trying to die out, which wouldn't surprise me because I feel like as much as I love Skull Candy, I feel like they don't last that long. I think it's been like, this could be like 6 months I've had these. Maybe even a year. I don't remember when I got these. Oh, hi Jackson. Let me see what this sounds like. The whole plot for MGS2. I need to finish that game. I don't even know how far along I was in it. I was liking it, but I got to this part that I don't know. I thought it was a little bit on the boring side. What the frick was that? Hold on a second. We have a jukebox. I didn't even buy anything. I want to play MGS3 as well. But would you recommend that I play the new one or just the old one? Alright, someone's sniping me. Oh, it's these guys. These are the worst enemies in the game. There's another one down there. I've heard that the new Metal Gear Solid 3 is essentially the same game, just upscaled. Oh, hi Mr. Frog. This game is kind of the perfect Final Fantasy game to be playing in September because it's kind of spooky. Or dark themed. We'll use an ether tube. Yeah, I'm glad you can be here too, Froststar. I hope everything's been okay for y'all. We heard the original for the new console, so is it basically just, you know, one-on-one exactly the same? The new one has a choice for classic controls or updated. I'd almost feel like I would lean towards playing the older one for some reason. I've heard some people say that the new one looks kind of like uncanny. Hi Jess, how are you doing? Hello. What's up? I need to know, what do you think about this game? Don't see anything here. Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much for subscribing for the first time. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of really cool Final Fantasy fans here. Pretty much everyone here loves Final Fantasy and Zelda. Anime. You think this game sucks, Lost Kid? I don't think it's that bad. I wouldn't say it sucks. I would give it... This is a very average game. It's not bad. It's not the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played, but I don't hate it. Yeah, what's a Final Fantasy? But genuinely, something I can talk about until the end of time is Final Fantasy. Never get tired of Final Fantasy conversations. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, Jess, I don't know if... Did I forget that you haven't played Final Fantasy yet? I would love to see you do a first playthrough of Final Fantasy. I would love that. I was actually just saying earlier that one of my favorite things on this planet is seeing someone do a first playthrough of Final Fantasy. Pretty much any Final Fantasy game, I'll be happy. If you weren't a Final Fantasy game, yeah, Big Boss, I would say if this game wasn't Final Fantasy, like if this was like some other game, I don't know what, but like just something else, I don't think I would be as interested in it. Keep going, Vincent. Vincent! We are not having any of this! You better act normal. We're not having any issues today. So get with the program. There's some like rocket launcher man back there. Where are you? What the F? What the F? Who are you? Get out of my face. You're gross. Get away from me. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill myself by accident. I'm using up all my crap. Dude, you better stand up and fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. He's gonna kill me, please. Please don't. This game's so janky. No. This is so stupid. What is going on? Okay, finally. Oh my gosh, panic inducing. Where Flowy Cape? Why can't I talk? Where Flowy Cape Owl? I don't know what I tried to say. I can't wait. I'm going into little... Someone asked me last night. Oh my gosh, Jess, thank you for recommending me. That's so sweet. Do you know which Final Fantasy game you might start with for your first one? If you need any recommendations, let us know, because I'm sure we have plenty. Vincent Normal. Would you help them in their first playthrough? If I had permission, but I'm not going to backseat. Let me see if I can go back and buy something. Where was that at? Did we really go this far down? I think it was in this room. Okay. So let's restock. Get a little mega potion. Looking good. I've been telling Owl to wear a flowy cape everywhere he goes for like years. That might be pretty cool to see someone in a cape. I decided a while ago. Wait, which one? Wait, you brought it a few months ago. Oh, you bought Final Fantasy 3-6 on Super Nintendo. You will love it. Final Fantasy 6 is incredible. I think it has one of the strongest soundtracks. I actually just did a replay of that game. I love Final Fantasy 6. I think it's one of the stronger, the 2D ones. When you do get around to doing, the more modern ones, 100% would recommend. Oh, look, there's little guys crawling. 100% would recommend to you Final Fantasy X. What is this guy even crawling on? Seems a little buggy. All right. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think 4 and 6 are my favorites. But I feel like, yeah, I made a pun by accident. But I feel like Final Fantasy 4 is my favorite out of the Pixels. Unless we're talking about, Mystic Quest. Then maybe Mystic Quest. World of Final Fantasy. Curious. It looked pretty. It's incredible. But maybe I'm a little bit biased. Ooh, Mega Potion. No, I guess not, Sammy. I would say 4 is my favorite. But I think I do... I really liked Mystic Quest. I don't know if I would say I like it more than 6, but... You are in the perfect stream to get recommendations. Final Fantasy is my obsession. Yeah, it is a great time. Thank you. So many people trashed on that game before I started it. So I was kind of expecting it to be, you know, good, but not great. But oh my gosh, the game ruled. It almost felt like a combination of Zelda and Final Fantasy. Like, what in the world is everyone talking about? This game is awesome. Ah! Sorry for screaming. Oh, that was short-lived. Yeah, the music's so good in Mystic Quest. The final dungeon, oh my gosh. Not the Beatles. You know, do you like the Beatles, the band? Do y'all like the Beatles? If you do, what is your favorite Beatles song? Sammy, I would love to know what you think about Mystic Quest. 5 still your favorite 2D? 5 was really good. The second half of 5 was amazing. Were you telling lies? Were you so unwise? When I held you near, you were so sincere. Treat me like you did the night before. Boy, adventure. Hold on, what did that tell me to do? Alright. Who are we fighting? Alright, y'all, this is gonna get a little bit janky. Bear with me. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. They're so hard to hit! What is this? Combat, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right. Complete. When I held you near, you were so sincere. There's one more chapter after this one, apparently. You love Final Fantasy IV so much. Lovely Beatles cover. Thank you. I love the PSP Complete collection. My mom's best friend had 7 and 4 in her house, and I was like 6. Was that your first experience with Final Fantasy? What was everyone's first experience with Final Fantasy? The very first Final Fantasy that you played, was that enough to make you like fall in love with the series? Or do you feel like you need it more? Because I first played, I never beat the games because I was so young, but I tried playing Final Fantasy 4 and Tactics when I was a kid, but I didn't understand them. So oh my gosh, this looks terrible. But then later on, hi Banana. Later on, my dad ended up getting Final Fantasy X2, and that was the turning point. We didn't know Final Fantasy X2 was a sequel, so we didn't get Final Fantasy X first. But after learning about 10, and then trying that for the first time, that's when everything really changed. That's when I was like, okay, I think I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy. Oh great, these guys are the ones that have the shield on them. That's great. Oh hi, Identity Crisis. Took you multiple attempts to beat it. Did you start over each time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. My first playthrough of 4 was back in 2012. And oh my gosh, the game was rough at the end. Jess, I can almost guarantee you that you're gonna love Final Fantasy. What is your favorite series at the moment? See if we can get another shot down on these guys. Dude, what's wrong with you? Man, Vincent's so annoying. Let's get a better view. Well, I guess if we blow up, we blow up. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. If you like Chrono Trigger, you're gonna love Final Fantasy. Guaranteed. You're so lucky that you can experience those for the first time. Man, how are we gonna get over there? I went to Final Fantasy 1 when it was new. It was a bit difficult to understand, but you clearly remember getting the map. Was that your first JRPG? Chrono Trigger is one of the best games ever. There has to be something else like it. Eternal's doing her first playthrough of that at the moment. It was Tactics for me, even though it was so difficult, because you were like 10. Yeah, we literally thought the game was broken when I first played Tactics. Okay, this is bizarre. Like, I'm not trying to rage, but who thought this was a good idea? This is terrible. This is crap. Like, there's nothing I can do to even get over there. Or shoot them, because they all have shields on. So there's really nothing I can do. Like, this is just, like, whack. Like, absolutely. This is crazy. Like, is this not the strangest thing you've ever seen? I'm not even being dramatic. You better stand up. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, Lee. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. We'll just used up all of our stuff, I guess. I'm really not sure what they expect me to do. I feel like this game is like, they're like, hey, let's just make the most ridiculous setup ever and make them fight it to be able to beat the game. Oh my gosh, hi Pepper, how are you doing? What is your favorite 007 movie? This is crazy. I don't even think there's anything I can do right now. Let me run all the way back and see if there's any health I can buy. Hi TV! This game is so hard randomly. Even though it's not that hard of a game, but oh my gosh. Is that the question of the day? Sure, the question of the day is what is your favorite 007 movie? I'm going back up and see if I can find health. When I held you near, you were so sincere. I think my favorite one is You Only Live Twice. Timothy Dalton, yeah, he was just in one movie, which is wild. I think my favorite Bond, I feel like Sean Connery is the most iconic. But I do like Roger Moore as well. I like You Only Live Twice, and I also really like The Man with the Golden Gun. I don't remember being this far away, but is this where the health was? Sean Connery was a weirdo. I don't know anything about him as a person, but I did like him as Bond. Wait, Timothy Dalton was in 2 movies? Oh wait, I'm thinking about George Lazenby. He was in 1. The world's not enough by garbage would break the internet. By the internet, I mean the stream. I love garbage. I think Shirley Manson's one of the most attractive people ever. Oh, we're out of money. Oh yeah, First Light looks amazing. It's rough out here. The last Bond movie was... I haven't seen the newest ones. I haven't seen the old ones. So I can only judge from the Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig era. GoldenEye or Casino Royale? I think Casino Royale has the most beautiful Bond girl, in my opinion. I think that Vesper Lynn is so gorgeous. Oh, hi, Goonie Kid. You thought it was a weird choice. I can definitely see why. Kuma, are you gonna get it as soon as it comes out? Alright, if we can't kill these guys, like, right now, I'm gonna try to run past them. Which might be a bad idea. But we're gonna do it. Let's see what happens. Who are you? Ooh, he had some money on him. Yeah, Her Majesty's Secret Service is the only movie to feature George Lazenby. I'm not sure how to say his name. But that's the only movie he was ever in as Bond. The last Bond that I watched, like the newest one you mean? The newest Bond I've ever seen was probably Casino Royale. I didn't watch anything after that. I had 2 beat bugs that gave me their money. I know, Kane, I thought that was funny too. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Thunderball. Yeah, Robert, that movie is really good. Also really depressing. I could not watch that movie without crying. The ending is so sad. I'm not going to say spoilers, but... Holy crap. The ending of On Her Majesty's Secret Service is so depressing. I don't think I can watch that without crying. Even thinking about it now makes me want to cry. Thunderball should be a Wrecking Ball. Do you like 007 skins? And I feel like James Bond obviously loves his women, right? But I feel like there's only been like a handful of women that he genuinely loves. And I feel like the girl in On Her Majesty's Secret Service, I'm forgetting her name right now for some reason, that he genuinely loved her. I think there's like maybe 3 of them, 3 girls that he like genuinely was like in love with, not just lusting after them. Man. Well, let's keep going. That's where we fought those flying guys. Dream me like you did the night. Okay, they're still in here just waiting for me. I don't know what we're gonna do. And there's like no way to dodge this. Yeah, Diana, that's right. Diana was her actress, but the character's name was Tracy. And these guys just keep spawning too. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna try to run. I don't know if this is even possible to get by here without killing them, but we're gonna try. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Pepper, I think that's another character that I feel like he genuinely loved. Was Vesper. Oh my gosh. Can I just leave? Can I leave? Ah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you've seen On Her Majesty... Yeah, Goonie, I know that they actually mentioned that movie at some point in the new one. Hi, Mazarox. How are you doing? That's such a cute emote. Welcome in. Are you a Final Fantasy fan by chance? Alright, let's be very careful. Great, more of these guys. Alright, they're better... Okay, there's a little minigun. What is your favorite Final Fantasy, may I ask? And have you played this one? Because this one is crazy. Oh, hi, Miss Queen Gambit. How are you doing? What expansion are you on in 14? I'm still in Heaven's Word. Okay. Do we get him? 6 is your fave? Or 7? Or 9? Or 10? Or tactics? You don't know? Understandable. I feel it. They're all amazing. Lost Kid, I pretty much grew up on shooters. I just never streamed them. Oh my gosh, Mazarax, I feel like this game has the energy of renting it from Blockbuster. This is something I would have rented. And I think at the time I would have been like, what the heck is this? And I'm not sure I would have enjoyed it. Oh. You rented it too? That was like always one of the most fun things to do, like on the weekend. My dad would be like, all right, pick out a game. And just pick out. Oh man, we need money. And just pick out like. I'm gonna try selling something. And pick out, you know, like any game. So we can't sell this stuff? I'm not gonna sell my Griffin. I can't sell any of this stuff, I guess. You had an emergency come up that you had to put the game down. You never got back into it. You should dip your toe back in. Yeah, Noct actually played this last Saturday. Blockbuster, that is the story of Heaven's Sword starts. Yeah, okay, so Miss Queen Gambit, this is my story. I was really enjoying 14. It was my first playthrough. I liked Realm Reborn. Everyone would come into my stream and hate on it. So I was like, oh my gosh, wow, I can't wait to see what Heavensward is, because everyone would come in and tell me how Heavensward was like the best game on the planet. So I was really expecting it to be. And I only played like half of Heavensward and I started feeling a little bit bored. Because it was just a bunch of dialogue. And I felt a little bit frustrated, like not having the Aether points. And there wasn't a lot of dungeons at the point that I had played. Yeah, and everyone's telling me apparently the second half is where Heavensward gets crazy. But unfortunately this was like almost 3 years ago since I've played now. I should try it again one day. This is not where I came from. Hi Casual, I hope everything's alright. I'll do my best to help you de-stress. This game might stress you out though. It's kind of stressing me out. Not gonna lie. And I'm so tired of these guys with their like shields. Sorry to assume this, Casual. I hope that you didn't lose a pet of yours, but if you did, I'm gonna post something really quick in the chat. Sorry if you didn't, and I'm assuming this, but losing a pet is like obviously like one of the hardest things on the planet. And loss in general, like literally nothing can make it better. But I like the comfort of, I think that you'll see your pet again. So I'm gonna leave this here. And I hope that you find it comforting. But I'm not trying to make you talk about it or anything, but I like sharing that if someone loses a pet. Because when I lost my rabbits, I found it really comforting to read. Think of a TV show where season 1 was lame and boring and it picks up on season 2. You're literally on the finale of season 1. I should really go back to it. I really should. Oh, not this dude. You're being blown up. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! What the F? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I'm really sorry. What the F? What? How did he get on that machine so fast? I'm so sorry for screaming, but oh my gosh. What in the world? There's no way he got on that machine that fast. And now I can't even see him to shoot him. I'm loud. What in the heck? What the F? We're stuck. We're soft locked. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, but I don't owe you. If you choose to be here when I have an ear bleed emote, that's your choice, and it's on you. That was hilarious. I'm sorry, sorry for everyone's ears. But what the F was that? I don't even know what we can do. Man. Hi to Vlad. Yeah, we have an ear bleed emote. This game's so nostalgic. This game's rough. But you're right. All we can do is just try to dodge him. There's nothing I can do. Just... Did he die? I think he died. I think he's gone. We're safe now, everyone. Don't worry. That was crazy. That was so stupid. Oh no. How do you like it? Oh my gosh, y'all, am I really that bad? Is it really that bad? Raven, I don't even know how to explain it. It was the craziest thing in this game. We were fighting a guy. We were fighting him, right? And then all of a sudden he spawned on top of a machine gun. And I couldn't even move. I was just being tossed up in the air, bullet after bullet. There's nothing I could do. Oh my gosh, what is going on in this room? I don't even think they can attack me. They're gone. I'm just so tired of these enemies with the shield on them. Like, I'm so tired of them. I would buy this game if they remastered it too, but I also have to say I hope that they would change a lot about it. But the story would be cool to see remastered. I think it wouldn't be as scary. Yeah, that's the thing. The enemies are really scary because you don't know how far back you're gonna go. They had to put this guy in Remake Part 3? I hope not. But if he ends up there, I'll accept him. Well, here we go again. I'm so tired of these dudes. And where are we supposed to go? And I'm like, is there some hidden way to squat that I don't know about? How do we get through here? We can't hop over. I don't think that there's a way to go under. I don't think. We can't break through. I wonder if there's another way we need to go. Well, Noct, I'm sure that they would make it way better if they, with Vincent's gameplay in Part 3. I would hope he wouldn't be like this. Maybe there's a different way we need to go. Let me investigate. He could also just easily, like, climb under it. I don't know, can we blow this up? We shoot it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hi, Coffee. Kane, without telling me what to do, like, give me a hint. Is it this room or another room? Did we miss something? I don't see another place to go. I don't know. You've never done in the game before? They just expect you to know. Okay, don't tell me. There's gotta be some kind of way to squat. Don't tell me. Let me investigate. Oh my gosh, I can change my gun with this button. I had no idea. I don't know what we're gonna play next. I'm not sure. Oh, I have an idea. What if we need to, like, use our fire to light it on fire? I feel like that would be a waste of ether, though. I don't know if I want to do that. So I hope that's not it. Let's keep looking around. Either I do want to do a first playthrough of Resident Evil 2, but I might just keep that on Saturdays. I'm not sure. But if I don't do RE2 during the week, then something shorter before Tactics comes out. Potentially like a Mega Man game, maybe. Hi, Shali. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. All right, Kane. Let me ask you this: does it involve fire? I would do OG RE2. I want to do remake RE2, but every single time I've started that game, I use all of my ammo trying to get out of the police station until I have none left, because they don't expect you to fight the zombies. But I want to kill them. I don't like leaving zombies alive. I want to kill them so I can explore freely without having a zombie jumping on me. You know what I mean? So by the time they're all dead, I have no ammo left, and then I'm screwed. Hi Thomas, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know. Let's see, Zach. Crouch. Thank you. You haven't seen me in a long time. When have we chatted before? Has it been a long time? Let me see. When's the last time you were here? You have typed 6 messages on my stream. Apparently you were in my stream for one day back in 2023. I'll read you your messages. You said, I'm alright, how are you? Then you said, that's a great game. Then you said, PSP has a cartoon with the game. And then you said, GBA 1 sucks. Welcome back. That's strange that we never have known how to squat in this game. Yeah, I don't really like Mr. X. I never even met him in the remake. I didn't think you were lying, Thomas. Yeah, DZ, if you click on someone's name as a moderator or the streamer, like I can click on your name, for example. I don't know how many messages you've typed in total, but it says DZ has typed 999 plus messages. And theoretically, I could scroll all the way up to the top if I wanted to and see the very first thing you said. But that might take a while. But I could if I wanted to. I could if I scrolled up for a long time, Sammy. It was probably high. What if I did though, DZ? It just might take a while because I met you a long time ago. I used to stream ghost documentaries. Know how it works? Oh, I wasn't explaining it to you. I was telling DZ. That should be a point redeem. Read my chat history. It would be too hard though to scroll up, I think, for the oldest messages. Because you have like one scroll page, like for example, let's click on Fergal. Like one scroll page is like, if I had to count, maybe like 50 messages. Then you just have to keep scrolling up to get back. Oh, so let me tell you this interesting story, and not hating on this person, but like you could never disguise yourself. Like, for example, there was someone who used to hang out on my stream who was like, really like, I would count, like say they're a little strange. They were like really obsessive / possessive. Like they didn't like if I were like chatting with someone else more friendly, right? And that went on for a while and they ended up leaving. But eventually there was like this new person in the chat and I could just tell that it was them. I could tell. And they were pretending like it wasn't them though. I was like, you remind me of someone. They're like, oh my gosh, like who? Were they a nice person? Like they were pretending like they weren't them. And I clicked on their chat history and they just had changed their username, but all of their old messages were still there. And I was like, why are you lying to me? I'm like, I see that it's you. What is that? It's some kind of ammo. Another squat situation. Oh, ads are starting, everyone. I'll sit for a moment. What's up? How are you doing? Are you ready for the weekend? It's getting closer. Even though I feel like this month's already going by so fast, I don't really want it to be the weekend. I want time to remain slow. I want time to slow down. Time's not slow right now. I think it's already the fall. Like, this is the best month that we're in right now. I wonder why they never use the crouch button. It's weird. It's strange. It's a weird decision to throw that in so late. And I also swear I hit that button, but nothing happened. Yeah, I agree, DZ. But I think, like, I guess some people just don't think that way. Yeah, it's been actually pretty chilly. The temperature. Just kind of hovering in the 70s. The ads got me before I could send it. Still an ad right now. I mean, you can definitely meet someone on Twitch. I just don't think that you should hang out in a stream with the purpose of... Oh my gosh, what is that? Y'all, do you not agree that this is just bizarre? Like, what were they thinking? This is pretty bad gameplay. What's bad gameplay? I don't even want to go out there. I could try to make a run for it. Assuming that the door will be opened. There's also a chance that it won't be. Well. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. But somehow we didn't get hit at all, so I'm not complaining. Why does it seem like these bugs aren't attacking me? I'm just gonna walk past them. Okay. This looks like a boss arena. I never played Mass Effect, but I want to. Welcome back, Thomas. The last con that I went to to PAX East, which was cool. But I don't really know if I would ever go to like another con like that. Take care, Robert. Have a good day. There's a lot of reading and lore in Mass Effect. I'm curious about those games. I feel like I would like them. But, I don't know, maybe not. Ah. I'm so tired of these guys with their shields. This is terrible. Shoot! What's wrong with you? Of course they have, Thomas. Of course. I don't know why. Oh, hey! Look at all this. All my stuff's unequipped again. Why does that keep happening? What is causing that? All my stuff's off. And I don't know what in the world is causing that. Aaron, here's a head pat. No, we have ammo, but for some reason all my stuff was gone. And I don't know what is causing that. That's the second time that's happened. For Dragon Age, at least the first game, the sci-fi nature of Mass Effect isn't really your thing. I'm not the biggest sci-fi fan either. I think it can get kind of like a little boring. I think I got a save point though, so we're fine. I wouldn't say sci-fi is too geeky. I feel like I'm a decently geeky person. I just think that sci-fi could just feel kind of like, maybe like a little bit boring sometimes. Like just the setting, I feel like is maybe overused. And that sounds about par for the course, Thomas. Oh, hi, Chess. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and 54 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a beautiful Wednesday. This game is really annoying.
Sweetheart gun.
No offense to this game, but this game, I both love it and hate it, and it's also making me a little bit ragey. It's all vampires here. Mass Effect is too cinematic and entertaining and edge of your seat amazing. I think I would like it, but I don't know if I would like it on stream. It would depend how much like cutscenes are in it, I guess. Medieval fantasy. I think my favorite fantasy setting, I don't even know what I would consider, but like I really like colorful fantasy. Does that make sense? Like I really like, you know, like the feeling of Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. I like both. I'm going to... Do I want experience or gil? Man, Queen Gambit. I really should go back. High fantasy? Yeah, maybe that. And I really liked what I was seeing of Heaven's Word. I just don't know what it was. Just something about it just felt really slow. Oh, hi Nitrodon. Like I played 7, 8, 9, and 10. When I was 7, 8, 9, and 10, I played Final Fantasy X for the first time when I was like 9. But I beat it when I was 13. I played 8 for the first time when I was 15. But I beat it when I was 19. And I played 7 for the first time when I was 18, and then 9 for the first time when I was 20, but I didn't beat 9 until I was, wait, 20, 21? I played 13 for the first time when I was 16, but I still haven't beat that one. Yeah, I love Triple Triad. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. How do you remember that? I don't know. Is that abnormal? Is that not a normal thing to remember? I feel like I could tell you how old I was maybe when I played almost like every game I've played. Maybe. Especially for something that means a lot to me like Final Fantasy. I love Triple Triad! That's so addicting. We're gonna take the gil. I did a lot of Triple Triad grinding because I was doing Disco and Lionheart, and you have to do like, you have to get 12 El Noil cards, I think, or is it more? I can't remember. Maybe I was grinding for 12 hours to get the El Noil cards. I can't remember if it was 12 cards or 12 hours. but I'd be playing Triple Triad like crazy. Because you needed to get the El Noyo cards in order to be able to turn them into something. I forget what it was. There's a bunch of different items that you needed to get Disc 1 Lionheart. You were playing 8 last night. Hi, Mike. Mike, thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you, Mike. This game is crazy.
53 months is a long time. Heckin' friendo. Now let's
Mike,
Dirge the last
how are you feeling
Cerberus.
today? Do you have an iced mocha?
X171 ST Mike DAB.
I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. What was I playing in December of 2023? I was playing Crisis Core. Wait, I wasn't playing Crisis Core. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Crisis Core was 2022 December. I'm not doing this again! Piece of garbage! Absolutely not! This game is so annoying! I'm sorry. They're full of themselves. Absolutely not. This game is... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream. We're just gonna run. We're running. This is bizarre. Like, who do they think I am? This game is so annoying! How are we ever going to beat this game today? It's not happening. Newsflash. Because of this absolute garbage. This is absolute crap. Hi, Eduarden. This is the worst section of any game I've ever played. Like, I'm just gonna let you know that. There's nothing worse than this. This is... Dark Souls is playable. This game is almost on the verge of not playable. And it's been great. Up and like this, oh my gosh, this is like... I feel like... I forget who said this earlier. I want to say it was Kane. Where they're like, oh, you're close to beating the game? Well, think again, because we're about to level up all the enemies. Everyone has a shield, so you can't shoot them. You have to get up close to them. Everybody has like a bazooka. Everyone. And like, you really can't do anything. It's crazy. Aw, Cloud, what kind of dog? Alright. We got these guys again. Hold on, we gotta go sit down and get in our machine gun. I'm really not sure what we're gonna do. Still one little guy over there. Oh no, there's still another one. He's gonna kill me. No, there's multiple actually. This is just, I don't know. This game is fine. I think it's kind of charming in its own little way. There's just something bizarre about it. And that means we're gonna have to fight the other guy again that made me scream really loud. I'll try not to scream this time. Alright, are we done? I just don't know about this. We gotta... I don't know. I don't even know what to say. We have a little bit more money this time at least. So we can buy more healing items. Alright, and also if we don't become unequipped for some reason, they'll probably be better for us. Alright, So let's make sure. Okay, we have this long barrel. Everything is good right now. Is this that room? Okay, this is the room that made me scream, and I'm not gonna do it again. I won't allow it. Let me go really fast so we can beat that guy up before he has the chance to shoot me. I'm not gonna scream, I promise. I'll hold it in. Dude, you better get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the other guy is gonna be here too quick. Why does this guy have infinity health? You better go. Oh no, he's already here. Oh my gosh. I won't scream. Oh my gosh. No! This is the stupidest thing I've ever played! Y'all, I hate this game. I hate it. This is garbage. I hate this game. I hate it. Miss Queen Gambit, it's frustrating. And listen, listen, y'all can turn your volume down, but you don't need to tell me that you're gonna turn your volume down. Let me be myself. If I'm gonna be loud, I'm gonna be loud. And people would always be like, oh my gosh, oh my ears, oh my gosh, you're so loud, oh, it's terrible. Let me be myself. But you're welcome to turn your volume down without telling me, because it's unnecessary. It's just not necessary. This game is so annoying. I don't know. We'll just take extra money, I guess. Yeah, turn it up. You can appreciate my loudness. Because that's what you're going to get if you're here. And I'm just going to be a loud person. And we have an earbleed emote for a reason. You still love this game? I am getting really tired of it. Because doing this is annoying. Like, this is truly annoying. Like, I'm not sure how we're gonna beat this game. This is terrible. Like, this last chapter is ridiculous. I don't even know if it's possible to kill all those guys down there. Yeah, what Kane said. I think some of y'all are trying to be funny, and which is fine. But I think that some people legit mean it, and I think it's a little bit rude sometimes. So, high potion, X potion. We might not even beat this game today for actual seriousness. It might not happen. What about Crisis Core? I love Crisis Core. I had no issue with that game. That game's perfect. This game is annoying. Think about beating in Alaska. Like, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that guy on the machine gun. There's really nothing we can do. It's really just about being fast enough, and I don't even think that we can be fast enough. Are we done? Okay, this room's done. Once I was doing the boss rush on Hero Mode and Skyward Sword, and it was making me rage. I think let me time my existence. I said, "F my life." F your life from a video game. I just helped the sweetest little old pug, and no one was even out looking for her. Oh, Cloud, you should take her in. You should take her in and love her. Ready for your friend to bring me my sustain pedal because I need it for my dramatic effect. People need to cry to Final Fantasy music. Thanks for being here while you're waiting. One thing that is annoying is the enemies are hard to see. Good news, the size of their hitboxes. I just like, this game is fine, but this last section is ridiculous. Like, I think this is actually ridiculous and maybe not even really fun. If we're being serious, it's not even fun. This is just like needlessly cruel. Needlessly challenging where like it's almost, you can't even really beat it. You just have to get lucky. I was thinking how that sounded, but I still realized it was so silly to say afterwards. I'm not sure the most I've ever raged off of stream for a video game. Oh no, Kane. Am I under-leveled maybe? Maybe that's why everything seems so hard. What is like the recommended level? Are we under? It's crazy because there's no time to heal. I'm really not sure what is the best way to do damage to this guy. We can't shoot him because he has a shield on. Raven, Uncharted. I need to get back into the second one. I liked how the second one was feeling compared to the first one. The first one was, I liked it, but I kind of felt like there was just so many enemies. Kind of like this game. Super Meat Boy. I only played a little bit of that game. What is like the most annoying game I've ever played? I feel like I've played more like frustrating games on stream. Like Kingdom Hearts on Proud Mode, so annoying. It's a very annoying game. And I didn't think Birth by Sleep was that hard on critical. I thought Proud Mode on Kingdom Hearts 2 was worse. Well, here we go again. All we can do is just try to beat him. No. You better die. I guess punching him's more effective. Does more damage. Okay, he's dead. Go, 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 go. Oh no, he's already almost here. He's gonna hop on that machine gun so fast. That wasn't so bad. It was okay. Oh no. Oh crap. I can't even aim at these guys. This is so stupid. No! Please! No! I hate this game. I can't even aim at them. This is so stupid. Get off of the gun, Vincent. What the heck is wrong with you? You just gotta kill him like this. This is the stupidest game I've ever played. I was not gonna rage today, but this is so annoying. Is this not the most annoying thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Okay, he's dead. Liz, I don't know. If you like Final Fantasy VII and you don't mind being tortured, this is the game for you. If you don't like Final Fantasy VII and you don't like being tortured, this is not the game for you. The story's fine, Gramps, and the gameplay's fine too, but dang, they're pulling out everything this last little bit. Hi, Noah. I'm gonna cry. And they're probably gonna die and get to do all this again. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, this is like Devil May Cry. As someone who's never played Devil May Cry, but I feel like this is what Devil May Cry is like. It's gotta be. DMC's way better. Kane, stop lying. I'm just kidding. Wait, here's the bug room. Watch the bugs come to life this time and kill me. I'm sorry! Listen, no one be like, oh my gosh, my ears! I can't help it. You're choosing to be here and I'm gonna scream sometimes. I cannot help it. Just comes out. Combat. See, Combat, bless your soul. Combat never judges me for my loudness. Bless Combat. What happened last time? Why did the bugs not see me? DMC2, don't people not like that one very much? Like, part of our friendship pact is that you accept that you're gonna go deaf. That's just how this friendship works. Like, that's just how it is. And like, you agree to it. You signed the contract. Okay, we really desperately need another save point. Desperately need it. Like, there has to be something somewhere. Where's that little glowing thing? Perhaps it's around for us to get a little save point. And like, what was in this next room? I can't remember. This was the room that I died in. I can't remember what was going on. Hold on, maybe I should go back to the jukebox really quick. No, those guys will shoot me again, won't they? Are they still here? Ah, they're still here! This game. Gosh, I just cannot with these guys. Their shields. Y'all, sorry for this excursion that we've been having. I realize this game's annoying. We're not dying. Better go punch this guy. We got an ether. Hi, Spongy! This game is so annoying. Better keep punching him, Vincent. We're not just standing here for nothing. Oh my gosh, Vincent is so annoying. It's like I'm not even gonna like Vincent's character after playing this. Where are these dudes even coming from? still someone left as well. Can we just leave? Well, they're just dropping down from the ceilings. I'm gonna actually cry. Oh, hi, Nightson. I think there's like an infinity of these guys. Wait, I'm panicking. I don't want to die again. I don't want to do all the other stuff. Oh my gosh, it opened. Oh my gosh, this is... y'all, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but this game is stressful. We're in dire need of health. And we have nothing left. Oh, there's a high potion. Do it not. You know this is gonna be crazy. Just look at this. I might not even be able to beat this game. I might have to just give up. Oh, at least I got a save point. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I have the tools to defeat this. But I'll do my best. So we're probably gonna need to do like some kind of well, this might be my best gun. Great. Like having these little gargoyles come down, like this is crazy. There's even these little guys on the ground too. Please. This game is torture. I gotta stop complaining, but oh my gosh. I don't even see the helicopter anymore. Like he's gone. Where is it? Where? I can't get enough of it. I don't know if I agree. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Been like extra rough the last couple days. Legacy of Kain, that's a JRPG, right? Well, Cloud, you don't like Zack, so I'm not surprised. Who was even shooting rockets at me? Like, who even did that? Oh, it's him. Slash and hack puzzle game? Sounds pretty cool. Y'all, do you like Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus better? Because I'm genuinely surprised if someone would choose this game over Crisis Core. Unless you just don't like Zack. Which is fine. A couple people. Big boss. But Cloud hates everything to do with Zack, so. I'm not really like a big Vincent fan. I like him, but he's never been like a favorite of mine. That was nice. They gave me some magic. Avid children? Would you ever want them to make a video game out of that? I think if I were a kid and I played anything to do with Vincent, I would have liked him a lot. But I think as an adult, he just doesn't really like float my boat. Right, little helicopter, where are you? Come on. Casey, this game is making me rage. Like, I'm not even joking. This game is so annoying. I've just had to redo some really tough sections. Like really tough, annoying sections. Because of the, like, there's not many save points, which is okay. But some of the sections just feel completely unfair. But we did it. This is done now, at least. So annoying. It's a fine game for what it is. Sorry for being so mean to it. Actually, I'm not sorry. Alright, let's take a breather and get ready for another hallway of enemies. Right. Does look like we need to go back there. Adele's voice actor? Adele? The singer? His magic stats can be boosted the most? Oh, Axel. Oh, it would be cool. Oh, I like Vincent in OG7. I thought he was really cool, like in battle. But I don't know. Like we were talking about last time, I just don't really know if like the you know, like the sullen little boy character doesn't really float my boat anymore. But I like that Vincent is like, I don't know. I like his past and I like seeing all that, but he's just not one of my favorites. What I love most about Final Fantasy VII is even a decade after the game came out, the graphics were so good. It was used frame for frame in the movie and in cutscenes for other games. Wait, what? You don't want her as a boss fight, but Adele is a boss fight in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think I would like that big boss, but I'd accept it. Flush it down the toilet. I feel bad for it. Don't talk about it like that. It deserves a chance. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. I was thinking the Mega Man game, but I don't know which one I would choose. I would just want something short. Oh no, there's a jukebox. Is Battle Network short? Oh, you're still alive. No, there's no way. There's no way the people who are making this game thought people were gonna like it. I just feel like they probably were just like, I don't know, y'all. This isn't like Final Fantasy, but just put it out. I think it was just like, I don't know. Like whatever was popular at the time, I feel like inspired this game. It's fine. This is a fine game. It's just like, the difficulty's crazy. Near the end here is bizarre. They're more like, dang, we probably shouldn't release this game. This week. We haven't had time to polish it. I should have bought an X potion. Oh no, this is another boss fight, isn't it? Sounds like Nero sounds.
Yuffie.
Yuffie!
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
Da, 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 da. Is Mae Whitman the voice actor for Katara? Is that who you're talking about? Yuffie's voice? That sounds cute, Nightson.
This.
Oh wow, he's really taking in like a big old nap.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him, just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Soon, my dear brother will awaken. It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
FF7 Rebirth name drop.
Granted.
By who?
Oh. Is this where they were fighting in the cutscene in Crisis Core? This looks like the training area. Mila Midori can do what he wants.
What?
Omega?
Stay away from my brother!
Uh-oh. It's crazy that Yuffie interacted with him again. But it's also kind of weird that she doesn't have like super vengeance for him after everything that happened. But I guess that episode Yuffie didn't exist back then. Oh, he rescued her.
You all right?
What the heck was that?
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness. It can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a daemon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations.
Ululations. I've never heard of that word.
How can you?
Yuffie. Stay here.
Hi, Faye.
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness. No one will take my brother away from me again.
Oh my gosh. Earlier on, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I guess we know that Nero doesn't die because he's in episode Yuffie, but episode Yuffie came before this game. Timeline-wise. So now we are gonna kill him. Man, this looks freaking crazy. He's kind of cool. I think I like Nero. That's a rack Nero. I like Nero. I think he's cool. Fox, earlier it was so annoying. Right now it's okay. But earlier there was a section in this chapter where, oh my gosh, there's this whole giant circle of men with bazookas shooting at me. I had to get through. And then as soon as you get to the next area, there's like this room full of bugs you have to run through. And there's another area with another machine gun man that you have to try to kill before he gets the machine gun. And then if you die at all, you get to start all that over again. And I'm like, this game is trash. But now every time I see a cutscene, I'm like, wait a second, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, they're trying to spike the difficulty. That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. They're trying, like Kane said this earlier, you're trying to beat the game, but they're trying to like pad it with difficulty so you can't beat it. Make it last a long time. Dude merged with the Spider-Man from Wild Wild West. Oh my gosh, are you talking about the scene from the Spider-Verse? Oh man. Yeah, we're on the second to last chapter. I don't even know if I'll be able to beat it today. Yeah, I would say it's like cool doo-doo, Faye. As cool as doo-doo can get. This game's really not so bad, though. It's really not. It's just like crazy. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Well, let's see what this looks like. Oh, I've never seen Wild Wild West. Let's just see what this is gonna be like. We'll die and get to watch the cutscene again. That'll be fun. Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, he's got this nice, beautiful, big shield. It's amazing. That doesn't do anything either, so I'm assuming we need to kill like these little guys that are shooting lasers at me, maybe? But I don't really... Oh, there's one. So we got rid of one. Get up on the Hydra's back! I was behind the pillar, like that's stupid. That's garbage. You saw me. Okay, where is the next one? Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Oh my gosh, this game sucks. We're gonna be here the rest of the stream. I'm telling you. I can just already feel it. I can't even find the little guys to target. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm having a rough time with this game. Man, Jack, this game... I don't know. It's making me want to cry. I'm being so negative. I'm sorry, everyone. I never trashed on a game like this. And it's really not that bad. It's just really annoying. But I can't help it. That's just the way that it was made. Like, why am I not doing damage to that little guy? Like, why? And I haven't had a game like make me rage on stream in a long time. Like, I can't even tell you. It had to have been that fight in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, who are we even fighting right now? Where is he? We're fighting this little eyeball guy, but I don't even see him. He's just... Oh, there he is. But trying to get him at all. It's like, I feel like I can see the good in everything. So it's like, I can see that this game, I can see how this game would be like, you know, a shining gem for somebody. But I think trying to stream it, it's actually really aggravating. Stop shooting him. We're shooting the little eyeball. We need to kill all the eyeballs to break his shield, I'm assuming, but hitting these guys feel next level impossible. Okay, we got another one. Gotta look for our next target. There he is. So they go in like a shield. Is this Resident Evil or Zelda? Is this Twilight Princess? Oh, hi, Cerberus. So I guess, oh my gosh, what the heck is that? So we got another one. Can we start doing damage to him now? Nope, not yet. Alright, there's another guy. We got another one. Not enough to do damage on him. Yeah, Twilight Princess is how we met Mike. Right. But we still can't do damage, so there's gotta be another guy we need to attack. Twilight Princess is amazing. I would recommend it. Alright, I'm not seeing another eyeball. I don't know if that's my cue to start. Maybe we need to like... That's still not doing damage. There's gotta be another eyeball somewhere. I would recommend someone to play Dirge if they like Final Fantasy. They like Final Fantasy 7. Like, why not? I feel like you should try everything and not let someone else's opinion like take away something you might really like. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Don't tell me. But like... What in the world? There's no eyeballs left. And we can't do damage to him. So... What do you want from me? Ooh, a Subway sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you get? Is there something else that we're missing here? The only thing I'm seeing is shooting him, but it bounces off. Do I need to use a different gun? Like, I don't think so. All the eyeballs are gone. I'm not sure if I'm missing something. We need to get close. No? Why did it sound like it shattered extra? Oh, it did! Uh-oh, he's coming down. Ah! Oh my gosh! I thought I was falling off the edge. Ow. Oh no, he's building another shield. Please! Please stop doing that. We gotta kill these little eyeballs again. And me. This is definitely gonna take a long time. Thank you for turning your volume up. Why is he targeting him? Like, target the eyeball, Vincent. Oh my gosh, Vincent's trash. No offense. Good job getting hit by it. You rule. I mean, I have ammo for all my gun sacks, so I feel like I'll be okay. But we'll see. I think I might not have enough health to survive. I don't think I'm gonna beat this game today. We might actually have to beat it another day because this is gonna take forever. Why did I run right into that? JT, hi! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in, hi Briar Witch. JT, how was your stream? How was Silent Hill 2? I saw that you were playing the remake. How are you liking it? I'm in the most frustrating section of this game. It's killing me. Everyone on my stream, please go show all the love to JT. JT's awesome. He's playing Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it's your first playthrough, right? I have to go pee. This game's driving me crazy today, JT. Was your first time ever playing Silent Hill? Oh my gosh. Do you think that you might try some of the classics as well after you beat the remake? But everyone go show all the love to JT. He's fantastic. This game is crazy. And welcome in everyone. My name's Allie or Allison. We are trying to beat Dirge Cerberus today, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Realistically. This fight is crazy. Truly crazy. And I love Final Fantasy though, and I love Zelda, and I love anime, several horror games, and I love to make friends. But I did play the classic. I would have to emulate, but possibly I would definitely recommend it. Silent Hill 2. I haven't beaten the remake, but Silent Hill 2 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. This game, oh my gosh, I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I should go pee really quick while ads run. And I'll try to really buckle down and focus on this fight. But we're on chapter 11 out of 12, so we're almost done. And I truly just, I don't know how we're gonna do this. JT, thank you for the raid. I'm happy you're having fun with Silent Hill. And everyone, make sure you go follow JT. Go show all the love. First playthrough Silent Hill. I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be back to supper. Don't know about this game. I really don't know how we're gonna beat it. Even just thinking about it, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, thank you, JT. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. How did you like your morning stream? Do you prefer morning streams or night streams? Don't want to fight this boss fight anymore. We might really not have enough ammo for this. Especially with how much I keep missing the shots. I might not even actually beat this game. I might just have to drop it. So do you think you prefer night or morning? I always liked day streams better, like to do them. Just because I feel like night streams always gave me anxiety. I used to stream every Saturday night. And I noticed that, I don't know, it was almost like a weird feeling of like super anxiety knowing that whatever I was doing I had to stop doing to make sure I could make my stream every Saturday night. And I kept missing my Saturday night streams. I remember I was part of a raid train where I had a Saturday morning. And I was like, whoa. I'm like, hold on a second. I'm like, this kind of rules. But I never went back. Oh, hi, Samurai. You prefer the day, but working a 9 to 5, I can do that on the weekend, really. I think night streams are fun. Like, I think I can typically catch more night streams. Well, late night streams. Probably night because of my living situation. I kind of have to be quiet in the mornings. That's the only thing holding me back from them. I guess if this boss fight kills me, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do the rest of my stream. We gotta beat this thing. We have to. We've come so far to drop it. I don't know. Oh no, Mike. I love streaming Saturdays. I was talking about before. Like back when I would stream Saturday nights. Now I stream Saturday mornings and I love it. Saturdays, I feel like I can see a lot of people that I don't normally see during the week. People who are usually at work who can't hang out. Or school. Well, Samurai, this is my first try and I don't think it's gonna happen. Most of the streams I watch are morning streams, so you'd miss out on being a chat degen. I also don't really like view like competition either. Like if a lot of people are streaming on Saturdays, I don't really feel like that means I shouldn't stream. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean? Like if someone comes to my stream, that's fine. But like if there's other people streaming they'd rather hang out with, then I feel like that's okay too. And I wouldn't want that to be like a reason I don't stream, you know? I remember I used to do D&D on Saturday nights. Your streams were the pre-D&D entertainment. Night streams were really fun. Like, I like night streams, but I just think my anxiety would not let me chill out for them. It was just, like, I don't know. Like, if I were, like, out anywhere, I'd be like, I gotta get back. I gotta make sure I make my stream. We have to leave. Well... Oh. Zach, what if I just drop this game? Would that be bad? I don't know if we should use... Let me just try switching this. Zach, I don't think I can beat this thing. Like, I'm being serious. This is crazy. Like, I don't foresee myself being able to do this. And you yourself said I might not have enough ammo. So it's like, I feel like I'm just gonna be stuck. Put the last part on YouTube on stream, but then I would still have to play it. I would still be stuck just on a different platform. Where's the eyeball? And this is just bizarre. Okay, we got another eyeball down. Was that our last eyeball? I think that was the last eyeball, so maybe we can break his shield now. Why does it seem like it's not breaking now? Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall off the edge. Right. He's gonna go back up in his little pod. Holy crap. No, y'all, he went back up in there. I don't have help. Oh my gosh. He's not even aiming at the right thing. And then getting the shield to break, I don't know if I need to be using magic. He's aiming at me and I don't see him anywhere. Please blow up. Okay, he blew up and I think I can defeat his shield. But I don't know if I need to use magic for that or can I just shoot my gun? He's freaking stuck on the wall. What is wrong with you? Man, this game is just, oh my gosh. Sorry for being so negative. I think the only way to break his shield, we need to be up on the platform. It's just so, like, janky. Alright, so that's broken. I'm just gonna start building a stupid little shield again. This is exhausting. I'm not gonna have health to survive this though. All we have left is one X potion. Thank you, Eternal.
We believe in Allison.
I'm so sad right now. This game is, I don't know. This game's taking the life out of me. I have a limit break to bring my health, like at least freeze it. One X potion and one Phoenix down. So we technically have 2 lives. Because we already have one Phoenix down on. Maybe the gun I'm using for shooting him is just not really doing a whole lot. I don't know. It's like really stressing me out. Or some kind of halfway point. It's gonna get worse. Please just be dead. Please be the final boss so I can just fight you in the next chapter. Please let me be okay. You know it's not gonna be that easy. He's gonna come fight me on his feet, which is worse. Oh my gosh.
He is my only light.
Is this where only is this my fighting platform is just on this rock? We can't go anywhere else? So if that's the case, that's terrible. Well, it looks like I'm not even doing damage to him. Kevlar, thank you. My finger's so sweaty, it's slipping off my controller.
To be buried in darkness.
Gorgonero. Thank you so much,
The
Zach.
real Dirge was the Cerberus we made along the way.
Ugh. I didn't mean to equip that. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'm not really sure what this plan is for this phase. Because it's not really doing any damage to him. I have no idea.
Can you withstand this?
Well, I don't even know where you are, so like literally have no idea. I don't even see him. Maybe if he moves here, we could use short barrel. So maybe that will do more damage. If we at least land anything on him. Hi Turf! Did we do any damage to him at all?
How about this?
What if he's like with me? Get away from me! Go away. Hi John!
Do you know how it feels?
Well, I don't even see him at all right now. Where is he?
Can you withstand this?
There's one place he keeps spawning in that I don't see him. And it's stressing me out. Because I can't defend myself. Like I don't. When he's right here, I don't even see where he is. He's just shooting at me from somewhere. Well, he was over there again.
Are you ready?
No, get away from me! Oh my golly. Next time he comes near me, I'm using my limit break. me doing it. I'm really glad I did that. Where is he? Game Hunter. I don't even know where he's coming from. This was just a big waste. Come over here again.
Do you know how it feels to be buried in darkness your whole life?
Well, perfect. What a waste of time. I hate this game. That's how it feels on Gilgamesh Island. Why did that do no damage? Like, what a waste. Please tell me he's dead and we don't have to do another phase. Please tell me that. Please tell me he's not going back spider mode, please. Because he had half his health left on spider. I don't want to fight him again. Please tell me he's done. That was terrible. I hated that. But we did first try. So, it was really rough though. This is the hardest game I've ever played. Thank you. I can't think of a game harder than this. Name one game harder than this game. And even Dark Souls isn't as hard as this. An iced mocha. I want an iced mocha. Floppy Bird. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ninja Gaiden. Everyone says that. I've never played it. Battletoads. From what I played at Battletoads, I don't agree with you. But I'm sure it gets harder than where I was. My game glitched out after Turbo Tunnel. We were in the next level and my game glitched out for some reason and added a second toad. And there's no way to get rid of it. So my toad just followed me around and I couldn't play the game with the second toad because I was just one player. But I didn't think it seemed that bad. I would really like that elixir. Dream drop distance? Well, that's a good one. Yuffie?
Sorry.
Extra hard mode, let's do it! Game on that game, I had no business playing Dream Drop Distance on proud mode. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have been doing that. See, Fergal, that's what everyone says. Everyone's like, oh, it's such a hard game. You're never gonna get through turbo tunnels. And then if I do get through it, everyone's like, no, actually that was the easy level. You didn't actually do anything hard. It's harder afterwards. And if I beat a level, they'd be like, that wasn't the hard level. You haven't seen the hard levels yet. It's like, if you accomplish
Sorry
anything, it's like, well, that wasn't even
about
hard.
that.
Well, let's use an ether and a high potion. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with your music. I'm sure you'll make a lot of people cry. Yeah, Gimanta. I don't know. I feel kind of sassy today. I feel sassy. I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna believe in myself, and if someone wants to try to like make me feel annoying for screaming, or like try to tell me what I do like is. Oh my gosh! Also, by the way, this is a random watching Pokemon right now, and listen. Remember when I first played Pokemon and I picked Bulbasaur as my starter, and I was like, I just love the seed on his back. Everyone in my chat was like, that's not a seed. That's a bulb. That's not a seed. Stop calling it a seed. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. But guess what? In Pokemon, the Pokemon scanner that Ash used on Bulbasaur said his seed. The seed on his back. That's what it said. Larry, thank you so much. Larry, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. I feel really sassy today. I'm very sassy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Night Sun and Nova, Nautical Menace, Kevlar, and Heroes, Shade, Link. Thank you, Larry. How's Overwatch treating you? How are you doing today? John, I would, but I think I'm out of money, unfortunately. So I don't think I can buy anything else. I am sassy today, and sorry if I offend anyone with my sassiness. What? I just can't buy an elixir, I guess. Yeah, it is a seed. And I was like, when I saw that yesterday, I was like, you're joking. Because everyone was so quick to tell me how wrong I was. Everyone was just so quick to try to correct me. When in reality, the show itself literally called it a seed. And I feel sassy. I do feel sassy. And this game is igniting my sassiness. But I'm sorry if I've hurt anyone. I cannot talk either. I'm sorry if I've hurt anyone's feelings today with my sassiness. I'm sorry. But I'm just really sometimes not in the mood for people to like make fun of me. Just sometimes I'll put up with it, but today it's not the day. I just got a preview for the last emote I'm getting. I gotta send you. It looks so good. I want to see. What is it again? The money ammo potions part of the game really is the biggest challenge. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. You only get like 2 of pretty much anything. You're allowed to be sassy. Thank you, Larry. Bless your soul. Oh, Kane, that's gonna look so good. I think my favorite emote of your new batch is either the head pat Cyndaquil or the little snail dragoon Miss Sassmouth. I do feel sassy. Only because I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people just want to like, they just wait so they can like make you feel bad or something. And I know that's no one's intention, but it's like they'll never let you have anything. You know what I mean? Like if you feel proud of something, there's always going to be someone who slides in to be like, well, I don't think you actually accomplished that. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's kind of frustrating. Or if you have an opinion, someone's so quick to slide in and like trash on it. Like, oh, I personally think that's great. Well, I think it's the worst thing ever. Like, Overwatch is okay. My friend's having problems connecting. I did hear that people were having some issues in Season 18. Similarly to the same kind of feeling that I got with Metroid. Y'all know the story, Super Metroid, where that dude was like, you look great. Your cosplay looks great, but girl, you can't beat Super Metroid. I never beat it, so you definitely can't. Like, that kind of attitude where it's like, they just assume that, like, I'm, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm capable. I'm a capable person. I've been streaming for more than 5 years and developed one of the best communities in the RPG sector of Twitch. Grims, I am proud of myself and how long that I've been. I know Cloud is literally season 18 now. I'm proud of myself for sticking to streaming. And I don't know if I ever talked to you in 2023, Gramps, but I struggled a lot in 2020. I cannot talk today. Oh my gosh, 2023. I struggled a lot mentally and physically. Like I was like, sorry that I'm gonna like deep dive really quick and talk about TMI stuff and y'all can deal with it. Zenith, how are you doing? But like, for example, like I was bleeding a lot and I got like a colonoscopy and they couldn't find anything. And I really think it's because I wasn't taking care of myself. And in all of that, like with the physical health, like, you know, deteriorating, I gained like 40 pounds and I was struggling so hard mentally. And during that time frame, I legit like almost stopped streaming. But I didn't stop. I did take a little bit of time off. Like I think during the summer of 2023, I missed a lot of my streams. And I was like kind of okay with the thought of not coming back. Like I was like kind of chill with like, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna stream anymore. But I'm glad that I didn't quit. I'm glad that I kept going. And I think that streaming can be fun. And I think that there's a lot of really great people. I think there's a lot of really scary people online too. But there is more great than good or great than bad. And I hope that even if I'm kind of sassy sometimes, I hope that I can make someone's day at least a little bit better. Chad, thank you so much for the 58 months. We love Chad. Chad, thank you so much.
I'm glad you're still streaming too.
I'm glad you're still
Sweetheart
streaming
Google
too,
roll.
Chad. Chad, how was the rest of Final Fantasy V yesterday? Thank you so much. A lot of people wouldn't make it through 5 years. We talked, you told me what was going on. I couldn't remember Graham, so I was like, that was just a whole fog of an event of my life. Aw, thank you for thinking I'm consistent, Mr. Shins. But you can be consistent too. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. But sorry for being extra sassy today, y'all. I think I'm always a little bit sassy, but this game has like made me feel even more sassy. But with consistency, I think being consistent can be hard sometimes, especially struggling with mental health stuff. But I often notice that when I do go live, I do feel better. Typically, there's definitely been times where I haven't, but when I do go live, I notice I feel better. So I'm like, I don't know. Even if you're not really feeling it, I think it's okay to take a day off or whatever, like if you need to, and don't feel bad about it. But I think it's also okay, even if you do feel a little off, to just try streaming. Turn the stream on and, you know, maybe you'll have a really good time. You know, if you're not feeling it, just you can end early. But I feel like that's kind of how I stay consistent, is even if I feel like I'm not super feeling it, I just do it anyway. And then I always end up having a good time. But if I'm feeling like extra bad, I'll take a time off. I'm happy I met you when I did. It's always a pleasure to see you when you're live. You made a difference in many people's lives, including my own. You deserve to just be yourself. Any that includes a side you may not like. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you, Tress. I do feel very sassy today. I'm pretty sassy in general, but today I'm like, if someone says the wrong thing to me, I'm about to snap. Kevlar, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I've been back to streaming and I'm already feeling a bit of stress, even with a small audience. I ended early last night because I wasn't feeling it. Well, Grimps, if you ever have any questions, I don't think I'm like a stream guru or anything like that. But if you ever want to talk about stream stuff, feel free to talk to me. You can even talk to me about it right now. Like, I love talking about stream stuff with people. The 3 things that I love talking about the most is Final Fantasy, stream stuff, and then stuff like more deeper conversations like gut health and mental health and stuff like that. That's like my top 3 favorite conversations. You may have struggled, but you fought through it, and that's more than admirable because it's not easy to fight through mental stuff like that. Yeah, it was. I really do think that diet can play like a giant factor in mental health. Like the junkier, I don't know, y'all. I was like, I can't even express to you how bad I felt back then. Let's talk about streaming about Cloud's mental health. Hey there, Stream Guru Alley. Should I promote my digital art in a streamer's chat I've never met? Yes. I also saw that they DM'd me on Instagram. And they're like, hey, can I do art for you? If someone were to deep dive into Final Fantasy on stream, would they be your new best friend? Yes. Yeah. I'm not talking about poop talk, Cloud. I think poop's pretty nasty overall. Y'all are the one that likes poop stuff. I'm gonna get my ether. We're all out of money again. Like, this is crazy. I can't believe we beat that. Yeah, that's Chai. Chai's the poop streamer. Chai likes poop. I hope that Chai can hear me right now. Even though he's probably not here, but I hope that he feels that we're talking about him. Haha, Cloud, didn't work. People order our patties. Raven, yes, please let me know what you think about 10. Aw, thank you, Combat. Thank you, y'all, for being here and spending your time with me. Aw, Zenith, which one are you gonna start with? Please don't be number 5. Get out of here!
My beloved brother.
How is he still alive?
It is time. Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
That was predictable. That's true, Eternal. I love Final Fantasy 2. Hi, Agent. How are you? I'm not fighting him right now. They better not make me. I wasn't even able to restock my ammo.
Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me. Nothing. Vincent Valentine. And so we meet.
I love these
again.
graphics.
What? Still in the dark. Three years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality.
This is so Kingdom
When the
Hearts.
network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn. A neo-reunion, you could say. You.
Is that Hojo?
That's what I thought. It's me.
Ew.
I'm sorry. Let us do this right. Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival. However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say, I was shocked. Who would have thought her theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
Hojo's just so nasty.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network.
Cooked a bit too hard with Hojo. He's just so gross. But I don't know if I would say he's as gross as Don Corneo. Don Corneo is like top-notch nasty.
However, after
Chat
completing this,
GPT.
I realized I still required a durable body. And that's when I remembered deep ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
Even like the long cutscenes remind me of Metal Gear Solid. I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 feeling like this.
I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
So who was Weiss before? Was he just dead?
And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the
Hi, JJ.
almighty Omega would be born of a pure one.
Buckle in for 10 minutes more. Let's time it. 1:47. Let's
So
see
I had
what
my
time it is when this
gather up
ends.
the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me. Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius!
They were both soldier? When the heck happened? Why did Nero become so like evil?
Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo.
Hi, certified. He does.
I've heard enough.
I'm not fighting him right now. They're gonna make me. I'm gonna throw up. Give me a break, please. I'll take care of him in chapter 12. I don't want to do that right now.
Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I I want you to see this.
Is it gonna be Lucrezia?
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
It is like MGS2, right?
This isn't over.
So eager to die, are we? Very well.
No! Please!
Out this body before I began my journey anyway.
Begging you. No! Where is chapter 12? Where is chapter 12? You're killing me. I have to go pee. Why did I think I was gonna beat this game today? In what universe? This is the longest end game I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Mega, I live on the toilet. I'm not even kidding. All I do is just pee. That's all I do. I stream and I pee. Billy, this game is crazy. Hi, Cupid. I missed Del too. Yeah, Hojo is up in here. He's like in someone else's body. I'm putting my robe over me. I'm cold. But if I know if I turn the air off, I'm gonna get hot and sweaty. Endgame is too much. I'll put it that way. Oh, you have a storm. I'm kind of jealous. I thought it was going to be a cloudy day. It was a beautiful cloudy day. When I got up, now the sun shines out. Great. I'm just kidding. I accept the sun, but I'd prefer a storm. You just finished your 3D printed Legend of Zelda treasure chest. That's cool. I love that. I don't know, Kane. No. I just looked at the forecast.
Hojo is Leaf. Yeah, I
don't
just
wanna fight
uploaded
ski
myself
little
to the
Hojo.
internet and took over this body. Vincent.
Give her the
Cal,
biddies.
Hojo. Let's fight.
Sunny days are fine too, I guess. Well, I guess if we die, we get to watch 10 minutes of cutscenes. That'll be fun. I'm Sponge, how are you doing? Yeah, Hojo, like, literally put his body in someone else's body, and now he's alive through their body. He's living inside Weiss's body, who is dead, but now he's in Weiss's body, just like how Chaos is in Vincent's body. I think I understood that. I just don't even want to unpause the game. But I guess we have to. Yeah, he's like body snatching. We just like quick. Oh! Y'all, guess what? Guess what I read? Apparently, Cracker Barrel went back on their renovations. They're not doing them anymore. Oh, hi, Hack. It's cozy, but dang, this game's hard. Yeah, so Cracker Barrel is apparently leaving everything. They said if your store is untouched right now, then they're not gonna redo it. Yeah, Sammy, not just the logo. Now it's the whole like renovation. The stores that got renovated already though are stuck like that. But otherwise though, they were like, sorry y'all, we're not gonna do anything. I know! I was so happy when I read that. It makes me want to just go to Cracker Barrel. Fox. This game is crazy. Like, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but this is the hardest game I've ever played. This is harder than Dark Souls for sure. But poor Steve. Yeah, didn't they fire her, Combat? Small victory for the masses in these trying times. Some, like, I saw people commenting, they were like, what did they say? They were like, I'll alert the prayer warriors they can stop praying now. Apparently they had a snazzier logo. Changed it to something really plain. The public outcry was so big, they changed it back. Yeah, they like, it was just like a yellow box. I heard that they were trying to make it more modern for a younger crowd. So it would appeal to, you know, not just old people who want like a taste of their childhood. But like, maybe we're all old people internally. Yeah, like I'm a young old person too. Yeah, modern aka bland. Part of me thought that was a whole marketing ploy and they never, oh my gosh, you think so, Sammy? You're probably right, because people do that. People start like online drama together to get people talking about both of them. Like Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, God Hand Shinobi. I have Devil May Cry 3, but I never played it. I started Devil May Cry 5, but I never beat it. Fox is really cool, y'all. Make sure you go follow Fox. Fox plays like literally everything. And I know right now you're doing a platinum run, but I forget which game you're on at the moment. Oh, Chronos. Wait, were you doing the platinum for Chronos? Why did I think it was something else? I've been seeing some people play Chronos. It looks pretty good. It'd be cool to see go through the DMC series maybe one day. DMC 3 is what made me get more into hardcore gaming. What do you consider hardcore gaming? Is she not gonna say it? Did my bot stop working? Vincent, you can only talk about Cracker Barrel for so long. I am not going anywhere. Last week I beat Kingsfield too. Oh dang, that's the second From Software game ever made. What did you think about it? What is the gameplay like in that? Oh my gosh, Viper. I do remember that. They were like, you're gonna call us IHOB now. We're not IHOP. We're IHOB. The International House of Burgers. Yeah, the Chronos games look pretty good. For a while, I didn't know what it was. I just saw people on my follow list. It said Chrono, and I was like, oh, Chrono? But apparently it's a survival horror game. It's a first-person dungeon crawler. Oh. That sounds cool. Have you ever played Persona 1, Fox? It sounds like Persona 1. Always played on easy mode. DMC3 made me feel my growth, and ever since, you play games in higher settings. It is really satisfying to beat a game on a higher setting. Like, it feels really good. You don't remember IHOB, Kane? This was probably like... I feel like my sense of time is distorted, but if I had to guess, I would say 6 years ago. But maybe it was more recent. What is the best Pop-Tart flavor? You're dying for Atlas to remaster Persona 1. I played some of the older Shin Megami games. I think that they will remaster 1 and 2. Because there was like this chart. They were like testing to see what people wanted. And on that list was Persona 3 Remake and Persona 4 Remake. Those are happening. And Reload has already happened, obviously. But Persona 1 and 2 were like near the top. Or Persona 2 was near the top for remakes. I could go for a brown sugar cinnamon. Strawberry. I always liked the milkshake flavors. Do y'all remember those? It was like, there was like fudge, and then there was like strawberry milkshake and vanilla milkshake. Oh. Support the game with trophies. It's kind of wild. The Persona 2, was it Eternal Punishment or Innocent Sin? One of them never released in the United States. Or I think it was just in Japan, if I recall correctly. Oh, man. Well, I guess we gotta unpause the game. Let's try, I guess. Chrono Cross? I need to play Chrono Cross. And let's see, we have potions. We have high potions, mega potions, X potions. Realistically, we can probably make this work. But unfortunately, we don't have a limit break, which sucks. I'm so scared. Let's just do it. Okay, we're gonna try to shoot him, Vincent. Do you wanna try? Alright, calm down a little. He's too fast. Hi, Negan. What? I didn't even notice my health was low. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay.
That wasn't much of a test.
So we go to chapter 12 now.
Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
But have we tried the power of friendship? Where's Tifa, Cloud, Yuffie, and this girl?
Vincent.
I can't remember her name for some reason. Oh my gosh, Fox, I can't remember. Was he an optional fight? Yeah, this is Shulk. Shulk and Shalula. I low-key love scripted losses. It makes me feel really relieved.
Vincent. You cannot defeat this enemy by simply trying to overpower him. Take control. Don't let chaos rule you. You must rule chaos. You can do it.
Ha! Enough of this charade.
Please, Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend.
Hi, Moody.
But she won't help you now. Vincent Valentine! Ah!
Oh!
Were you? Utilizing the photon material to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form?
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of. But even with the power of chaos, you won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega, Hojo.
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
You insignificant fool!
I'm scared. Vincent's in love with a woman that sort of ruined his life. Do you think that she loved him too? But don't spoil anything, because I haven't beat the game yet, but sometimes it seems like she loved him, but also like, I almost feel like she was just using him. Was it optional Fox in episode Yuffie? 'Cause I don't remember fighting him. For some reason, it's not ringing a bell. I don't know if I did all the extra stuff in episode Yuffie. I can't remember. I did do all the extra stuff in Rebirth. All the romance in Final Fantasies are tragic. Poor Locke. Yeah. At least he has Celis. She might have loved him, but not in the right way. It was unintentionally abusive. Yeah. It is sad. I hope that she did care about him, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't do hard mode on episode Yuffie. I actually haven't done hard mode at all on the remake stuff. Hi, business! If you're talking about Weiss, yeah, he was an optional VR boss. Oh, no, I didn't do that because I didn't do hard mode. I would like to do hard mode. I was gonna do hard mode on remake. But the whole story was, so I beat the game on one of my ex's PlayStations when it first came out. And then I got my copy back from him, but my save file was on his PlayStation. So I was like, well, I guess I have to play to get all the way again and on normal. You did hard on remake and Hell House ruined your life. I've heard that Hell House on remake's terrible and that it takes hours. Well, I think showing Shelt constantly regretting her decision does show that she's not a bad person. Yeah, I also just still can't fully understand why in the world, unless like science was really just her #1 thing ever, I'm still just kind of surprised that she chose to let Hojo impregnate her and started like clinging to him instead of Vincent. That's just crazy to me. Like, why? Why would you choose Hojo? He's so nasty. And I think maybe she was like trying to like close down a little bit and just try to protect Vincent. But I feel like she should have just been open with him. Because like literally in front of his eyes, going to just go, you know, get with Hojo and have his baby and stuff like that's crazy. She wanted to give birth to science. Could she not have given birth with Vincent? Why did it have to be Hojo? Couldn't they, like, have... You know what I mean? She didn't protect him at all. She did the opposite. Yeah. She was just visibly forcing him away to protect him. She was also about her agenda. I don't know. Combat, did you say Lucrezia was annoying the other day? Somebody did. I think it was you. And I'm like, I kind of get where you're coming from. I think I agree. I like her and I feel sorry for her though, but that is kind of annoying. She did it for power in the company. Yeah, in Costa del Sol. Well, let's get rocked, I guess. I don't have my limit break stuff left. Oh my gosh, this is just not gonna go well. My guns suck. If I had a limit break left, I'd feel a lot better, but unfortunately we had to use it for the last battle. Oh my gosh, dude, stand up. What barrel are we using? It's just a long barrel. We're also almost out of ammo because we didn't buy any because we were out of money. Okay, we're gonna need to retry this and hopefully have a little bit of cash flow to restock some ammo. But having to watch the cutscenes again is going to be brutal. Not even doing damage to him now. Yeah, the Rufus fight was tough. We're out of ammo. So we're gonna need to change guns to something a little weaker, unfortunately. Well, here we go again. A proper shooting game? Is there a game that you can think of that you'd want to see it similar to? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, stand back up. Oh my gosh, we should have been using this gun all along. It's just way better. I don't know what you're doing, but please stop. Holy crap. Alright, well. I have my little phoenix down. We'll have money to buy more healing items at least. Get off of me! Well, here we go. Stop, you are not getting back in that. Like, dude. Oh no, I got hit by one. My stomach is so sweaty. Like my thumb is literally slipping off my controller. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready. Oh my golly. Did I win? Oh my gosh, y'all, I won! We did it! Yay! Wow! We really did it! Let's go! First try! Holy crap! That was so intense. Oh, I was starting to get a little shaky at the end. Let's go! Thanks, everyone. Thank you. What, he's in there too? Man, I'm so nervous. My heart was really beating. We did it. Oh, I think I'm great at games, Fox.
Silence.
But I think when I stream, I get more nervous.
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
You what?
Dear Vice.
Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together.
Nero, I think you should just leave him alone, please.
May ever tear us apart.
Yes. Let us go join him.
Vice.
Oh, they love each other.
No! Stop it! You
Someone just get rid of Hojo, please. Raven. That was crazy. Wow. Wow, look at that. We actually beat chapter 11. Let's go. That took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. That was definitely the longest chapter in the game. I don't know if chapter 12 is that long too. Or could we realistically beat it today? What do you think? Is this going to be another really long chapter? Like, should I try to beat this game? What do you think? That was crazy. I don't know. Do I want to know? Oh. That's a lot of money. And I probably need that, realistically. I feel weird not leveling myself up, though. But I'm sorry, I need money. Alright, let's restock. Potions are kind of worthless, but, you know, they did help. High potions. Mega potions. X potions. Elixirs. Oh, so chapter 12's a little shorter. I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta restock on ammo like crazy. I can't believe I was using this gun the whole time. My other gun was so much better. I'm not gonna have any money left. Might as well get it over with. Well, if it's gonna be like super long, I don't know if I should try to beat it. I could always just save it for Friday. If you wait another stream, I can promise you won't. I have a full stream worth of content. Okay. I guess I'll try to beat it today then. Thank you for the follow. What type of bullets did you like to order? All. I need to stretch my back. But what if I get stuck on the fight though? Then... Thanks for the GGs, y'all. This is freaking crazy. This is sucking up all my money. What was that gun we ended up using? Was it the Cerberus? Yeah, we should upgrade this. How much to buy the whole store? Well...
Vincent! We did it! Vincent!
Oh, my back. Ooh, cutscene. So pretty. Bahamut? like some kind of Bahamut. Yeah, I was thinking Alexander as well. Go Hobbit. I feel like that sounded like my nose was stuffy. The Hobbit.
Omega has awoken,
Oh, it's Omega.
and chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However, in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could...
Faye.
Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
Kuma, take care. Thanks for being here.
Just a little more.
Oh, is that Lucrezia?
Here. Take this, Vincent.
I've seen that cutscene before in AMVs. I hope that she gave me an infinite supply of limit break.
No, it's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see. Another experiment? You're using this fine specimen
No!
to...
You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't name again.
Hojo, you're so gross. His voice is just gross.
You had his eyes.
Hojo farming.
I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize. Not again. Not today.
So Hojo killed him, and then she tried to save him
Vincent,
and combined him with chaos
did you know
to save his life.
that your eyes are exactly like your father's?
I forgot about Vincent's
I've
dad.
done it. Born of the life stream. But instead, born was away from me. Stop!
So she didn't mean for him to turn into like a monster?
This, the materia I found together.
So why did Hojo shoot him anyway? Hi, Noah.
What am I doing?
Hi, Spirit.
Give it back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
So she gave birth and he took Sephiroth?
I don't know, I don't care!
Am I understanding this correctly?
Let me see him! Just once!
I mean, Hojo is the most vile piece of crap on the planet. Like, this Final Fantasy VII planet. Nothing's worse. You know, he's worse than Don Corneo.
I can't.
She can't even have her little baby and love it at all. Or see it.
I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind.
Sorry if this makes me cry. I'm kind of worried.
Must leave. For him. Wait. For who?
Hi, Ilk. I feel very sorry for her. Aw, John, I wish they could have had that together. I'm sure Vincent would have been so happy. But I feel like she put science before everything. Which is, like, really unfortunate. Yeah, Hojo's, like, doesn't care about anyone at all.
Is she?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then
Not.
use that data to find the proto-materia.
The story's good.
That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
My skin's so oily. My glasses are slipping down my nose.
Vincent? Huh. Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense.
I think she reminds me of Yuna.
It is merely a reflection, created with my remaining data. The real me crumbled away long ago. Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree?
Why I hate flashbacks. I hope I don't end up crying, especially after how much I've been trashing on the game. It's not a bad game though. It's just really hard. So is the area where they are now, where she's being stored, is that this area but underground, like this area was lost for some reason?
The warm breeze on our skin.
Like, is that the same tree?
I know that it no longer exists.
Yeah, flashbacks are
Things fade
sad.
with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear.
Hey, Soshi-san.
I finally realized my true feelings, even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though. But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much. Why did I do what I did?
I feel so sorry for her.
I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy.
My body's trying to cry.
You survived.
I'm trying to make it stop. I'm fine. I think that she kind of sounds like Yuna.
Lucrezia!
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
It stinks they couldn't work out.
She was always like that. Only believing what she wanted to.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Combat. I felt kind of sorry for Lucrezia. Omega and Chaos. Y'all, I gotta pee again before we finish this. Are you really surprised? Like, do you really think we're gonna beat this today? She did make those decisions, but I just feel so sorry for her. Because it's just kind of realistic, I guess. Like how life works out. Like, you can't go back on your decisions, or, you know, if something bad happens, it's just how it is. And she just has to accept it. Wait, oh, if I go late? Wait, what? Wait, Zach, are you sure I can beat this in this normal stream time? Are you sure? Y'all, really? A longer stream? But how long have I been streaming today? It's already almost 5 hours. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I gotta go pee really quick. You're already going long, to be fair, but like, is it gonna be like super long? Like, should I have just saved this for my next stream? I think Lucrezia had screws loose. There's no way she made those decisions while thinking she was helping anyone. Yeah, I feel like she was just like selfish. And kind of like only thought about herself, but thought she was protecting Vincent. But like, I feel like her main goal was science, and she didn't mind doing what she needed to do to figure out stuff, like, for example, getting with Hojo. Like, she was fine, like, as long as she could, you know, have the answers that she wanted. But I feel like in the end, after everything was over, she really regrets it. Like, her baby was taken from her, she lost Vincent, like, she had no like drive at all left for her life, which was really sad for her, and I can't help but feel pity. I have to pee. Everyone go pee. Pee break. Smithic! Welcome, readers. Hi, Lovelini. Hi, Karma. Hi, Spirit. Hi, Quigs. Hi, Chaotic Dragon Kitty. Welcome in, readers. We did see the whole thing, Master. We did. Hi, Sanchez. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone on my stream. Hi, Limby. Limby Sad, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone who's in my stream, who's not following Smithic, I'm gonna need you to go Smollofific. I cannot talk. I'm gonna need you to go follow Smithic. Don't Smollofific. Follow Smithic. Smithic's amazing. Ooh, you're playing Ocarina of Time today? What were you doing today? Yeah, I can't talk. I'm like a spoonerism. Living spoonerism. Thank you for the follow. But y'all go follow. No, come on. Y'all go follow Smithic. Playing some Ocarina of Time. Does a lot of Zelda. No, not swallowed. I said smallowed. Smallowed. Like a marshmallow. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and hating life doing it. Oh no, wait, why are you hating it? Also, welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to beat Dirge Cerberus today. This game has been rough, but the story's pretty solid. It's actually making me want to cry a little bit. Have y'all ever played Dirge Cerberus before? I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I also love Zelda. I love anime, survival horror games, and I love to make friends. So if you're new to my stream, feel free to introduce yourself. My question for the Raiders in light of Zelda is, what is your favorite Zelda game? Mine's Ocarina of Time. But A Link to the Past is also amazing. I actually really love Zelda 2. And Minish Cap, A Link's Awakening, and Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker, and Breath of the Wild. You can't go wrong with Zelda. I've heard of it, but haven't seen much of it. This game is crazy. It's wild. John, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Y'all go follow John. Ocarina of Time, hands down. Ocarina of Time, that's just like maybe one of the most perfect games on the planet. I feel like Ocarina of Time and Chrono Trigger both are just like stellar. Incredible. My dad was playing A Link to the Past while you were born. Aw, that's so sweet. I actually played A Link to the Past for the first time in 2022. It took me a while to get to Zelda in my life, but I'm really glad that I did. Smithic, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Computer Nerd, Twilight Princess. Oh my gosh, whew, I'm out of breath. Majora's Mask. Wait, my top 3. 1, Majora's Mask. 2, Unknown. Wait, 2 through 3, Unknown. I think my top 3. I don't know. Sometimes I change my mind because I feel like Zelda 2 could potentially make it. But right now, in this moment, I'm going to say Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, and Link's Awakening. Maybe Minish Cap. But I feel like my answer changes all the time. Smithic, thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Enjoy your food. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And again, everyone in my stream who's not following Smithic, go. Why is my brain trying to spoonerism today? Oh my gosh, go follow Smithic right now. Scoot. I'm blaming this game that we're playing. I'm blaming this game. There's a hack called Parallel Worlds. That's like the hardest game we've ever played. Parallel Worlds. Wait for A Link to the Past. Or we're talking about Zelda 2. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. But before we run to the bathroom, are you sure I should try to beat this today? Are you sure? Like, I'm being serious. Like, are we for sure doing this? Are we doing this? Are we really in this right now? Or are we like in it to win it? What if I go till 6 o'clock? What if I get stuck? You couldn't speak today too. High five. No speak squad. I'm okay going longer today. It's fine with me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You can't spell. It's okay. We cannot speak and not spell together. I probably would, but it's up to you if you want to have 2 games on Friday. I guess we'll try to beat this today, unless we get like really stuck, and then I'll save it for Friday. And I don't know what else we're going to play on Friday, but like if you have a Mega Man suggestion, I feel like Mega Man seems like a good like in-between Final Fantasy Tactics game. I don't know though. Mega Man, but does Mega Man sound like fun? I just want something. Oh my gosh, we could try Ninja Gaiden. That would be fun. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab more water really quick. Wait, did I try Parallel World? Wait, Parallel Worlds. What is that again? Did I try that? Parallel Worlds. Zelda. Did I play this? I can't remember if I played this or not. There's a Link to the Past, yeah, but like, what was the expansion? Oh, Jared, welcome back. Are you excited? Link to the Past Parallel Worlds. Was that the one that had like... Did I try that briefly for like one of my streamiversaries or something? Why does that sound so familiar? But I feel like it was like... I don't know, Jer. I kind of feel like moving wise, just pay someone to move everything and then just like walk in and get everything back in place. Because I feel like moving, I don't know. I've moved a couple times and I feel like my last move was like the craziest. It was definitely like the biggest move. Well, my fan is making... Do you hear my fan? I'm just gonna leave it. Sounds like it's trying to fly off the wall. Yeah. It was a lot. And I can't really say... I don't know. The thought of moving again sounds really... like... I don't know. Maybe you never can again. Hey, I'm unequipped. Well, I guess we just have one gun. Well, let's get started, I guess. Let's see what happens. How does the volume sound? We can fly now. Alright, what the F? Oh dang, we do a lot of damage. That's good stuff. Oh, there's another little guy over here. Items wise, no, we're stocked up. I'm a little nervous. I have a feeling we're not gonna have an easy time. And I'm gonna be like, why in the world did I decide to do this in one stream? Okay, Vincent, where are we going? You've only focused on Zelda and Mario so far? That's kind of me with Zelda and Final Fantasy. But I'd wholeheartedly recommend Final Fantasy 2. As someone who adores Zelda, Final Fantasy easily finds its place amongst like the best games ever for me. I need to play more Mario games. I played a few of them actually, but I feel like I need to experience more. I did Super Mario World, the first Mario Bros 1 and 3, 3D World, 64. I think that's it. Mario's missing. I like Dr. Mario. Does that count for anything? I grew up mostly sticking to just Final Fantasy, Zelda, and Mario. Finally branched out in my adulthood, but I could stand to branch out even more. I agree with myself. I feel like I could branch out. Oh yeah, Mario RPG and Paper Mario. The 1,000-Year Door and the first one. I love Dr. Mario. Oh, you never had a Nintendo console after N64? I never did after the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Paper Mario is so good, Outlaw. You should try it if you haven't. I bet you'd like it. I wish I would have had it in 64. I feel like I would have really appreciated it. Or a Super Nintendo. I feel like a Super Nintendo has some of the best games on it. They better still have jukeboxes in this game. Ah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Do you be loving Final Fantasy? Who is after me still? Oh, it's you. N64 is great. That and GameCube, two of your favorite consoles. I think my favorite console of all time, I guess the PS2. There was definitely some cheesy, you know, not the greatest games on the PS2. But, you know, oh yeah, we were talking about apparently PS3s can also play PS1 and PS2 games. So the PS3 would be a good choice as well. What is that? Just a key card or something over there. This area kind of looks like the Ogre Against the Sandsea in Final Fantasy 12. Something's gonna happen. Let's buckle down and focus. Ooh, we get a nice pretty cutscene. It's Cloud! For just a split second, I thought that was Mickey Mouse. This is not Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, Tifa, I love you. Ooh, there's a monkey. I feel like
clear over here.
The Mickey Mouse thing made my nose run. Barret!
They're all yours now, Vincent.
Good to see you again, Sid.
All in a day's work.
Fire.
Woo!
And just in time.
When did I start caring so much about what happened? The rest is up to you.
Friends! Vincent! I'm one of them.
Guess I have no choice. It's time to save the world.
Yeah, where's Red? Where the heck is Red 13? Not important. Aw, Limby, I'm glad you came in with the raid. Hi, Kyrie. Oh my gosh. My nose. It's like the Mickey Mouse thing made me too excited. My nose got like extra boogery. Hi, 7 String. Listen to this music. song rules. Gact? Wait, isn't Gact the who Genesis was based off of? This is pretty cool. This actually reminds me like slightly of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, they also used the likeness of River Phoenix for Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. Hi Davion, how are you doing? Aw, really, Hack? Yeah, River Phoenix was used for the inspiration for Squall. Oh yeah, Kane, yours would have been lagging. Sorry, did I miss somebody? I'm doing good. Good to see you. Right. Yeah, this is good music. I love when a JRPG has rock music. Like Final Fantasy X. This game came out in 2006, I think, Limby. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Who is attacking me? Oh, it's so dark. They're right there. You think this is the best Final Fantasy out of all of them? Dirge? It came out in 1776. That's what I was thinking. I was too embarrassed to say. We need to remake it. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll do more games after part 3. Which hopefully we'll be seeing a trailer for or something soon. The birth of the United States. Oh no, ads are starting. Da, 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 da. I'm kind of surprised I don't know anything about this game. Alrighty, no problem for me. I like being this super powerful Vincent. I feel less afraid. Oh my gosh. Alright, where are you at? I don't even see him. Where are you? It's gorgeous. Well, if you like how this looks, I bet you'd really like Final Fantasy as a whole. Because this game is great, right? But I gotta tell you, this game has slightly driven me bananas. And oh my gosh, if you ever want to like dip your toe into the Final Fantasy series, I would recommend... Oh, well, let me ask you this. Do you like more retro games or more modern games? Where... This guy is like stuck under there. Just stay, I guess. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I like it, Gramps. I think I'll give it a 7. So if you like more retro games, I have a lot of suggestions for you. If you like turn-based, I would suggest Final Fantasy 4 or 6, or Final Fantasy 10, or 7, 8, 9, and 10. But my first choice always would be, what the heck? We didn't beat the chapter. My first choice always for recommendation would be Final Fantasy X. And if you like more modern games, I would also suggest the remake trilogy. Part 3 isn't out yet, but it's coming soon. Yeah, 2D or 3D. Like if you want 2D retro, I think Final Fantasy 4 and 6 is really solid for like a first time experience. And then for PS2 wise, like I feel like, or PS1 and PS2, I feel like 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are some of the most perfect games on the planet. All right, we got an A. I don't know. I guess we can get an S rank too. I'll take the money. 60,000. Hold on a second. I wish I had the option to split this, so I could have half experience. Oh my gosh, what should I do? Should I take money or experience? I feel like money is probably safer. Hi mage. I feel like money would be safe just for healing items. I don't know what is in store for us. But I feel like experience could make me pretty darn strong. Okay, money. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna still be like super powerful, Vincent, but I'm gonna go ahead and level up my stuff. Ooh. We're so rich. Alright. Well, I think this is gonna be fine. I'm not sure what we're looking at, but apparently this is a boss fight. And that doesn't do anything to it. Maybe we gotta attack the one that's attacking us? No? Or these little guys? DMC4. I feel like it looks like Metal Gear Solid and DMC. Alright. So that doesn't seem to make a difference. I'm not sure if they want us to just keep fighting them until this is going on. So it doesn't appear that we can damage the other guys. Or can we? I'll try attacking it with my fist, but then after that, no more tips, please. Thank you for the follow. Unless I ask. I should be okay without help. I wonder what our goal is right now. Unless we need to like... Doesn't seem like that does anything. I don't think we can attack in here either. No. Okay, that's fine, but I don't want it. Thank or no, please. I just don't want any help right now unless I ask. I really don't see where we need to attack them. It doesn't seem like it's really doing any damage. But I actually legit might ask, because what am I supposed to do? I don't really see anything. They just keep respawning. And that doesn't do anything. We are supposed to be fighting them because that's literally the health bar. But it doesn't seem to do any damage to them. Parappa the Robber scares me. I don't know why. Oh, we need to fight them when they open. I see. I see. Where's our next one? Too far away. Also, probably not going to make it in time. Hey, there's another one. No, I'm never gonna make it. No! Yeah, it is like Final Fantasy X. And like you pick up weapons from those two. And it's like, what is the point? I guess you can equip them mid-battle, but who's gonna do that? Doja Cat? What Doja Cat song? my gosh! This does look like Skyward Sword. That's wild. It really does. Alright, who's next? Alright, open up. I'm waiting. Yeah, this doesn't really feel like a boss fight. I'm sure there's gonna be something crazy happen in a second. Alright, here we go. I'm scared. Hi, Intrepid. Wait, which one? Oh no, it's him. Oh, Panzer Dragoon. One day. Oh no, now there's a cocoon. You gotta break him out of his little cocoon. It probably is gonna get ugly. Holy crap, get off of me. Aww. What the F? Stop! You're so annoying. Oh, golly. Alright. Butterfree's not ugly? I hope no one said Butterfree was ugly. I think so, Billy. I think if you're a Hojo fan, this is the game for you. I think you'll really enjoy this game if you're a Hojo. I wonder if there's anyone who really likes... You said Butterfree was ugly? How could you say that? Uh-oh. No, there's no ugly Pokemon. Every Pokemon's adorable. There's no ugly. I'll stand by that forever. Oh, I see. Weiss is an ugly Butterfree. Oh, hi, Dawn. Dawn, thank you for gifting a sub to Final Fantasy Fanatic. Thank you, Dawn. What's up? This game has been a doozy. This music's cool. I actually think that Weiss looks cooler than Sephiroth. Sephiroth is kind of boring. I hope you're a dojo fan. I cannot talk. Why do I keep messing my words up? Hojo fan, not dojo. I cannot talk today. This is so ridiculous. Hojo all up in the dojo, fam. Professor Dojo. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally say something like sexual by accident. Hojo cat. Here we go. my gosh, I keep getting stuck on these walls. Okay, these walls. I don't know. They're not a problem yet, but they could be for dodging. Ow! No, he summoned friends. I'm gonna ignore them. So what are we gonna play on Friday? I really don't have any idea. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Get behind a wall! There's no walls available! No! Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know if I want to on Friday. I'm not sure. I might bring Baldur's Gate back in November. Can't really even see what's going on. It's not in the trash can, it's coming back. Probably. There's no way that was it. I'm not gonna fall for it. There's gotta be more. Did I beat it? Is that it? My overall ranking was a C. At least we passed. Redemption? No, we don't redeem Hojo.
Omega's ascending. But that would mean...
I think it's crazy that all this is canon. Oh my gosh, it does look like Colgera. Whoa. Oh. I know the song. Someone used the song for an opening for an A and B back when I would watch them all the time in middle school.
Vincent?
I'm sure Vincent's okay. What? Did Vincent die? Oh my gosh, I was on a and B team. And my name was in the intro that used the song. I'm sure he's fine. They would never kill Vincent. The song rules, though. I would give this game a 7. Name a better Final Fantasy than this one? So, it really wasn't so bad. There was just a lot of frustrating aspects of it. Like, the story's great. I like the story, especially the Lucrezia stuff. And I liked seeing like Tifa and Cloud and all them. But I think some of the gameplay aspects of this game were so annoying. You know, like the beginning of chapter 11 with all those enemies. It was peak annoying. Yeah, Hojo, he brought the game back up. I almost said Hojo and his hot little booty. Steve Blum. Yeah, how was your piano playing? You actually fight the final form during the story? Oh, really? Is DFFO the one that stopped? I still think it's crazy that Record Keeper is still going in Japan. I feel like I deserve a delicious dinner after this. Oh, it's boring. You made no money. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure you did a beautiful job. Thank you, Moody.
Congrats on beating the game carrot_carrot.
Carrot. Thank you. Oh, it's Shalua. Is she just lost down there? Wow, it's Midgar.
Vincent. It has been almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life. Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks.
I would love to see Shulkin Part 3.
Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
Oh, she's just with Tifa. That's so
Have
sweet.
you heard from Cloud?
Aw,
Hasn't found
I guess they
anything.
opened up seventh heaven again.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he? Vincent, do you remember the last words we exchanged? Do you remember our promise? Your promise to Lucrezia. Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart. I know that you probably will never see this, but I have to try. I have to believe.
Oh, look, it's
learned
red.
I must never give up
Hi,
hope.
baby.
Never.
Oh my gosh, Red, where were you? Why didn't you have her back in the battle?
Lucrezia,
Oh.
everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet. Thank you. It was you. You were the reason I survived.
So why is she crystallized? Did we ever go over this? Oh, she's crying. No, it's gonna make me cry. That's so sad. Oh, look.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you. Not that I mind, though.
It really looks like Final Fantasy in this setting. So beautiful. It's like the grasslands in Rebirth. I'm gonna start crying. I miss Rebirth. Goodbye. Walking city streets with worn cobblestone. Listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I feel sad. The end. But there's more. Oh, thank you for thinking I sing nice. I have to show you more because apparently there's an extra scene that I missed. But don't worry because Zach sent it to me. So, give me a second. Ugh, so sweaty. Glasses are making me sweat. So, let's see what we can find. I'm so scared to watch YouTube videos because of ads. Because ads be doxing. And I won't say that it was fate. Alright, so there's a secret ending. Let me open it. Let's see what we missed. Aw, thank you. And I won't say that it was destiny. Mute. Okay, I'm not seeing any ads, which is good. Let me full screen this. Let me go back here. Okay, let me see if we can capture this. Man. Let's see. Wait, oh boy, what? Aw, thank you for thinking I sing that well. Hold on, let me see if I can capture this. Oh, the ending? Alright. There it is. Oh, she's a little full screen, don't judge her. Alright. Secret ending, I'm kind of worried. Alright, so let me close my capture source over here. Let me just mute it. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it. Alright, y'all. Let's see what this says. You said skip to... Well, let me make... Sorry. Give me a sec. Make sure the quality is as good as possible. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there, and then thanks y'all for hanging out with me while I play this game. Okey doke. Y'all rule. Thanks for your company. This game has been a little frustrating, but it's alright. It's alright. Okay. Okay. That's when she cried, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know why they made me come up.
Okay. Oh my gosh, look, it's the grasslands from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I miss Rebirth. Goodbye. Walking city streets with worn cobblestones. It's like that didn't just happen 3 seconds ago. Alright, what do you have for me? I think I would cry if I played Rebirth again. Like, just missing my first playthrough. I want to also confirm y'all can hear this. Y'all can hear it, right? I'm turning it up for you. Who is it? Oh, it's Weiss? Looking like Weiss. Is that Genesis? Am I seeing things? That's not Genesis. Who is that? That's Genesis. That's totally Genesis. Oh my gosh, it's Genesis. Look, it's Genesis. What is your plan? He's so gonna be in part 3. We're gonna see Genesis in part 3. What is your plan? What is he doing?
It is not yet time for slumber. We still have much work to do.
I don't remember him having an accent like that.
My brother.
Why is he kind of scary? I'm scared of him. That's not the Vincent that, not Vincent, that's not the Genesis that I love. I'm scared of that one. I'm scared of him. That was scary. It's almost like that was a real person or something. That was scary. We don't want this. So we'll just, this can be our exit scene. Oh, let me bring everything else back too. That was good overall. That was very frustrating at times. But it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't bad. For someone watching this for the first time, it makes no sense. Understandable. Wait, that was gacked? That wasn't Genesis? Y'all, when do you think we're getting part 3 news? At least some part 3 news? I don't need part 3 right now, but I would like some part 3 news. Is canonically Genesis the event viewer? Here? Oh? This? Pick a song. Which song do you want? Or is this the one you want? Robert, thank you for gifting a sub to Velnaria. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you. Velnaria, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. So overall, I would say I give this game a 7 out of 10. It's not a bad game. It's not the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played, but I would say it's pretty solid, but definitely a little frustrating. 9.9. Like there were some parts of this game that were just truly annoying. Like I haven't raged at a video game like that in a while. But the story, I think, makes it worth it. I think the combat was fun overall. Like boss fights were fun. But with that being said, I think, I don't know, I felt some rage. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was a good game. I'm very glad that I played it. I'm a little sad to have beaten it. Because what are we gonna play on Friday? Bonus missions? Would you suggest doing them? Hollow Knight? I don't think I could beat Hollow Knight before Tactics comes out, unfortunately. Trying to see who's streaming right now. Well, y'all, I appreciate your company. High Execretion, or is that the next time? I don't know if I'll do a New Game Plus on stream. Y'all, thank you for your company. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me today. Resident Evil is definitely gonna knock up on the door on Saturday. Hi Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually raiding out too. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Octopath? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I'm sorry that I'm actually leaving at the moment too. Hope you had the best stream ever, and thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Everyone, please go show all the love to Iconic Shadow. Shadow is super cool, Playing some Octopath Traveler. Hi PP. We're gonna go raid D, y'all. Shadow, how was your stream? So here's our raid message. If you have a sub, you can do this one. And if you don't have a sub, you can do this one. We're gonna go raid D, and D's actually doing a first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, which is awesome. That game is very good. So we're gonna go say hi over there. So please come raid with me if you would like. So you can say whatever you want for your raid message, but again, if you have a sub, you can do this. And if you don't have a sub, you can do this one. But y'all take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid again, Shadow. I'm sorry that I'm also leaving. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. And y'all, thank you for choosing to spend your time with me today. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Friday. Oh my gosh, Combat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bless your soul, Combat. Thank you so much. Bye, y'all.